chat room. Rin, thank you for the resub, man. And Turtle, thank you for the tier 3. Hell yeah. Morning, it's not morning. It's a weird figment of time that I've decided. I don't know. I feel like saying good morning is so satisfying. Ma'am, it's 3 p.m. Well, listen. Isn't it so nice to hear someone say good morning to you? Guys, isn't it me looking at you waiting for you guys to say it back? It's 3:41 a.m. for me, so it's morning somewhere. It's 11 p.m. for me. Okay, listen. I just think that it puts a little pep in your step. It's evening for me too, but let's be delusional. But hey guys, hey. How is everyone doing on this fine Tuesday in it? I am not gonna lie, I took like a 30-minute nap right before stream, and what the fuck? Sand Squared! Thank you for the tier 1 for in 6 months in advance? Okay, I didn't realize people have been doing that recently. It's like subbing for months in advance, and I'm like, is it just me? But I feel like I've been seeing it only recently. Where's the groceries you promised, chat? I want my meat sticks. Sorry, guys. Gregathy ate them all. Gregathy ate all of the stuff that I bought from the store. Delusion is what's been getting me through my graveyard shifts for the past 6 months. Bro, graveyard shifts are hard. But honestly, whatever gets you through, we take those. Oh, it's the September discount? I didn't even know September included subs ahead of time. Don't worry, I brought meat sticks for everyone. Don't ask where the meat comes from. You just said not to ask. I won't. Nonetheless, I am concerned. But welcome in. Welcome in, Nomad. Holy. Welcome in, guys. Why does it feel like I streamed on Saturday? By the way, shout out to the Saturday stream. That was probably some of the comfiest, chaotic. I don't know if chaos can be comfy, but somehow, for some reason, it felt like that. And I was like, wow, I haven't had that a kind of stream like that in a long time. All you need to know, it is most definitely, most likely, and entirely not human. Listen. Chat, for those of you who are not on Saturday's stream, chat introduced me to this analog horror series called Vitae Carnis. Carnis? I don't know. If you ever wanted to hear questionable stories or like nature documentary style of flesh creatures. Now, before you say, Yuzi, isn't technically most creatures made of flesh? Like, aren't we made of flesh? Yes, you're not wrong. But when I say flesh creatures, it really is they are balls of flesh that are questionably sentient. Trust me, I don't like this concept either, but here we are. When are we getting a trimming pet? We are not getting a trimming pet. If you find one, leave it alone. We're not taking one home. If we get a trimming pet, who's gonna feed it? Who's gonna walk it? Who's gonna wash it? You guys say that you will, but it's always gonna end up being me. I'm gonna have to take care of it at the end of the day. Chia Pet Fruitsy Edition. You know, there was a concept that I wanted to do for a debut, but I kind of scrapped it because I didn't know how it'll pan out. My concept was that either on my debut or on my birthday, I would have a gift for chat. And that gift was I was going to get you guys a little potted plant in your honor, right? We're going to name it. I was going to let you guys name it, and I was going to have a camera on it, right? So you guys could see it. We'll have a little segment every stream so you guys can get little potted plant updates. And I would have a chat redeem where I would get like a little pipette thing and Sneaky Turtle, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. But thank you for the gifted. Please, please. As always, guys, what do I always say? Please be financially... Chat, fill in the blank. Fill in the blank, chat. Come on, guys, fill in the blank. Please be financially... No! It's fine. It's be financially responsible. Please be financially responsible. Thank you, Nomad. Thank you, Nomad. Oh, stable, I guess, is a close second. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe we will end up getting a potted plant. But okay, not you guys being see, this is why we can't get a pet. See, this is why you guys are too rebellious. You guys don't listen. I say one thing, you say the other. This is why we can't bring any strays home. What the fuck is a meat bicycle? Lord, thank you for the 25. Thank you for the tip. What? Thank you. Please be financially responsible. But for those of you gonna please use the emotes for good and not for evil. And thank you for the hydrate, Catharsis. No, okay. I'm the conductor of the... I don't want to know what that is. I don't want to know what that means. I am a little bit concerned. I actually know that's a lie. I'm a lot a bit concerned, actually. Spam hydrate. We want to make her drown. There was once a time where my hydrate channel points, there was no cooldown. It was 10 points. A measly 10 points, because I was like, wow, I need to be more hydrated. What a great incentive for people if hydrate was just simply 10 measly channel points. Do you want to know what happened? My chat realized that they accumulated points faster than anything. And so they all saved. And then came a day where I think it was a birthday stream or whatnot. I did the all channel points are 1 point, right? They spammed the shit out of it. I had to have a dedicated stream. This was back when I was a face camera. I had to have a dedicated stream where I was surrounded by, I'm so sorry, this is not good for the environment, but that's what I had in my house. Like, and I think the water filter was broken, and that's why we had that much water. I had to drink so many bottles of water. I went to the bathroom so many times. I know this is TMI, but listen, at this point, I had a realization that honestly, we say, you guys let me, well, you guys don't let me. I kind of say shit, and you guys have to kind of deal with the consequences and the aftermath and the aftershocks of whatever the fuck I say. But my piece was so clear, right? This was horrible for the environment. I'm sorry, and I learned my lesson. I was kind of stupid back then. But I went up to the bathroom so many times. I was like, we are never, ever, ever making that mistake ever again. I have learned my lesson. I have grown and changed as a person. Don't ha me. It's biology. Don't ha me. It's biology. That's what would happen. And thank you guys for the hype train in the first 16 minutes of stream. What the fuck? Oh, we got a little wavy hand. Anyway, CJ, thank you for the hydrate. This is why hydrate has cooldown now. And is 150 points. I am not doing a calculation on the environment. It's not just for the environment, it's bad for your kidneys too. I feel like I did not drink so much that it was dangerous. Ball Mage, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the resub. Please use. The emotes were good, not evil. But anyway, so knowing that, I second guessed my debut plan because again, I was gonna get a potted plant. You guys got to name it. I was gonna have a little plant cam, and I was gonna have a little pipette, a droplet, and I was gonna have a channel point set up where you guys can water your little plant. Okay, and I would like, you know, I would, and you guys would see it on the plant can. Thank you for the posture check. You guys would see it. And I sat and I thought about it, and I was like, there is a high likelihood chat would absolutely kill this plant from the get-go or completely neglect it, and there was gonna be no in between. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hydrate, Calthursus. My sister told me that my nephews are killing a plant because because they are watering. I think it depends on the type of plant. It really does depend on the type of plant.
This reminds me of an incident on radio 2 decades ago where someone actually went and saw Jesus because of overhydrating for a contest.
Oh no! I think I also know about that.
Drink as much water as you can without using the bathroom and you would win a Nintendo Wii. That was when I learned that drinking too much water without using the bathroom is bad for you.
Yes.
Anyway, that's my TTS for the next few streams. See ya.
Yeah. Like, it's like, it's like when hydration almost becomes toxic. Like, there's a reason why you need to pee. Go pee. Don't hold it. Okay, first of all, don't hold in your pee for an ungodly amount of time. How do you think you get kidney stones? Do you know how you get kidney like that? Like that is that kind of is what happens when you get kidney stones. And do you know how you need to get rid of kidney stones? If they are small enough, the doctor's gonna look at you and be like, "Well, we can't do shit. You just gotta pee them out." And it is highly unpleasant and painful. If they're larger, they surgically remove them. Oh yeah, water poisoning. Such faith in your community. I have faith in you guys, okay? I just have faith that you guys will commit mutinies whenever you have the chance to. You guys will commit to a running joke for far longer than it should. I have faith that you guys will create an uprising in the Discord server. You guys will always pick the joke option for in the movie poll. If we don't have a goated movie in one of the slots, shout out to Princess Mononoke. Holy shit, that sweep! I think the poll hasn't even been up for 24 hours, and I feel like the winner's already decided. We could have gotten a horror movie. Literally, we have a Google form for people to put in Halloween spooky / Halloween seasonal movie recommendations for spooky month next month. Horror movies can wait. Let me have my Studio Ghibli. W segue. Is wait, no, I knew that's how you spell Segway. There's another Segway that's a scooter that you ride on, and that's spelled like Subway, but with seg. I just processed what I just said. Okay, I am not wrong. It is Subway, but with seg instead of sub. It's just a stupider way of explaining that. Ultrasonic rock blasting. That sounds like a video game. Tari, I'm finally here for the hour-long yap sesh. Let's go. Listen, I am always in need of my government-mandated yap session. Otherwise, I combust and I die. See, it's not even busting like the fun way. It's combusting. Wait. No, combust. I feel like I hate both the syllables of the word. Okay, have you guys realized that word sounds like that when you split it up into syllables? Have you realized that? Have you realized that? It took me all my life until now to realize that you should never split that word into two syllables anyway. Cyrene, thank you for the raid. What a raid to come into. Hi Raiders, my name is Yuzimii. I am the guardian spirit of joy / I don't know, tea kettle seagull squawk. I don't know. Hi, nice to meet you. And I am right now we're doing a little bit of yap before we play some Final Fantasy 14. Cyrene, how was your stream? We are busting. We are not busting. We're doing the opposite. We're combusting. But we also found out that if you split that word into two syllables, it just sounds awful. Because who really wants to combust? I would just like to say it was not planned, but also I did not know you would speak like that. No, I didn't know I would speak like that either. This is a brand new revelation. It's like you know how like when a 4-year-old human child suddenly comes into consciousness and they realize that they're a being that's existed in this world with like its own free will and you can move however you want in this environment that we called Earth. Like that's how I'm feeling right now. Holy, welcome in, guys. I am so sorry. Also, Pack, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Happy birthday, man. Well, guys, why are you giving what is the smug emote? Thank you for the hydrate, but why are you smug facing me? I am so glad we are spending Rapture. Wait, guys, I'm confused. Am I the only one who doesn't understand why is today Rapture Day? Why is today Rapture Day? I've been seeing this on the internet and I don't understand. I don't. I know I live sometimes under a rock, call me Patrick, but why is it? What is That's what I'm saying. Because some rando said it was. A bunch of people on TikTok decided it was going to be Rapture today. Is it just that easy? Can we just do that? It's like, I feel like it's like the same vibe as that one clip from The Office that the dude was like, I declare bankruptcy! I declare bankruptcy! It's the same concept as December 12th, 2012 being the end of the world because religious leaders try and be prophets. Oh boy. Christian TikTok was going crazy over the weekend, I think. Really? Evangelicals have been going crazy. They do every couple. Okay. If you open a church in your garage, you will see. I just feel like that's just a cult. I'm gonna be honest. I know many a Christian people in my circle. No one has been talking about it, so at least I know. But then again, we're all reasonable human adults, so interesting. You might be on Goon Talk, unfortunately. I'm not even on Goon Talk. Do you guys want to know what kind of... Actually, no. You know, I know like sometimes streamers do a thing where they show their TikTok For You page. I'm not on Goon Talk, but I don't trust you guys enough to show you guys my TikTok For You page. I think that's still... because do you know why? There are some things in there I cannot explain, will not explain, and you guys will judge me for it anyway. You already gave us glimpses? When? Also, Pog! Welcome in, Pookie.
Hello? Oh. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a very important message. I am Gregathy, emissary for the Gregonites. Also, show us the TikTok FYP.
No! No, you guys aren't ready for that. You guys aren't ready. I have not cultivated this space enough to be a safe space. My TikTok has like actual delirium that I have so finely curated, and it's impossible to replicate. Okay, but I believe in women's rights and women's wrongs. So, Queen, you go. That is you placed every single one of those bricks, and you live in that mansion of Delulu. I got so scared for a second. Yeah, dude. Sometimes I forget Gregathy likes to yap. Yuzimii, you look so scared when Greg started talking. I get scared whenever he opens his mouth. Because he is your guys' spokesperson. And sometimes, maybe, I think sometimes, I let him have too much power. Also, hello, Inyoji. Small Soldiers? Is that a movie? A TV show? Anyway, what were we talking about? I don't know. You guys, I was gonna give you chat a plant. I 100% think that you guys would have killed it. We talked about exploding in a ball of fire. I'm not gonna say the word because I just feel like every time you say a word over and over and over again, it sounds like a fake word or it sounds just awful. I'm just not gonna say that word anymore. It's a movie. A bunch of toys are given military grade AI, and well, that goes about as well as you think. Holy shit! Spontaneous burnination. Yeah. Potato, the word is tater, the word is combust. It's a compound word where both words that make up the big word are just awful individually. And honestly awful together. You know what? Maybe I'll make it a banned word. No one's allowed to say the word in chat, or you get banned. You'll get put on timeout. No, so chat was speaking. No, Tater, I said it. It was that one incredibly was me. I did a masterful gambit, as some would say. I hurt myself in my own confusion. IDK, what's going on? I just got here. Honestly, Pookie, I'm the streamer and I have no idea what's going on. Welcome to the government mandated yap session of every stream where we kind of fuck around and find out for an hour, and then eventually I end up making my way to do the thing that I said I was gonna do, and somehow, way, shape, or form, things work out. It's magic. It's kind. That's an old fucking meme. We love an accountable streamer. I know, because you know why? Listen. One thing you can get from me is 100% pure honesty, because I will tell you every single time, every single stream, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. This is all organic, homegrown, 100% non-GMO, grass-fed, organic, head empty, no thought, stream we are operating here. You guys think I have like a semblance of like a plan, if you call a plan like 3 raccoons in a trench coat trying to buy a movie ticket? Like it is like I am the definition of, well, we're gonna give it a good old college try and play things by ear. 2 phrases which I hate, but for some reason I've built my life on. Hi Fox, eating the stream. How many calories? I would consider, honestly, pretty low calorie diet over here. Plan, what's that? I'm gonna double it and give it to the next person. Exactly, you got it. That's the spirit. No underpaid cashier is gonna care that the customer is made of raccoons. True. But anyway, hi guys. Oh, this also goes for Cyrene and anyone who came from Cyrene's stream. If you guys need to go eat, sleep, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass with consent, because consent is sexy, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you guys are more than welcome to chill and chat with us and whatever me when I vaguely gesture at all of us together in this in this chaos pile. Yeah, and just vibe. Yuzimii, I blame you for the OG Vine video that popped into my head at the combination of combustion and well, I've already forgotten what I was saying. Well, now, okay, I was never really a part of the Vine sphere. So now I'm curious. I can't leave my bed, woman. Oh, that's right. Here's a PSA. Hey guys, for those of you in the States, guess what? Flu season has started early. Please make sure, this is a nice PSA, please make sure you practice. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Hold on.
Hello. Did you know in the United States flu season has started early? What a great time to go over the basics of keeping general hygiene. Please make sure you wash your hands often. And don't forget to moisturize so your skin doesn't dry out. And always to make sure if you to get your flu shots, be aware cough in your elbow. And if you're sick, mask up or please stay home. Because I don't want your germs. You can keep them to yourselves. Thank you.
Did everyone get that? Everyone loud and clear? This sounds like something you would hear in one of the vaults in Fallout. I don't even know what that means, but hell yeah. How many subs do I need to gift to have Yuzimii read a book with that filter? Okay, the problem is, right, I would actually love to do like streams where I would read stuff, but the tricky thing about reading books on stream is a lot of books have like copyright. That's why for a lot of things you're not allowed, like people are not allowed to read books out loud, or you can get like run into like copyright trouble unless they are, I believe, like they are free from that. So I think what was it, Winnie the Pooh possibly? I thought it was because you were literate. Okay, well, yeah, but I think it has to be that they are under common or like free use or whatever the term is. A public domain. Thank you, Sand. After you read a public domain book, or I wonder if the Final Fantasy short stories would also be able to count as like something. I mean, I've read a short story on the website on stream before. I don't think I would get in trouble for that. Will there be Endwalker, MSQ, Dawn Trail? Today we're going to be doing the Aether Current quests and the side quests, as many side quests we can today. So today's going to be a big part of Endwalker wrap up, if any of you guys are curious. And if you're ever wondering what I'm tackling in Final Fantasy XIV, I post the schedule of what I'm streaming, usually the content of what I'm streaming, in my Discord. Or now recently, hi YouTube, hi VOD gang. I recently have decided that I'm going to start posting my stream schedule also on the VOD's channel. So not necessarily because I know some people, it's like they can't always join for the streams, but it's more so that the YouTube VOD, the VOD squad knows what's coming up when it comes to content. Yeah. I love coming into Yuzimii yelling cause you're illiterate. No, no. Heck and Echo. It's because I am illiterate. Hello, me. I am illiterate. I'm not actually. They passion flying in the Endwalker zone's already nice. Well, we're gonna do a little bit of mint air ball snorting. That's not a good way of explaining whatever the fuck I was trying to explain. Let me rephrase. We're gonna do a bit of air sucking. Hold on, pause. We're gonna take 3. We're gonna be doing a little bit of we're gonna be doing a little bit of, you know what, Aether Current Gathering. I wanted to say something nice and festive but everything is coming out wrong. Cut the feed. Oh my god. I am Joe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We already recently did the Endwalker raids, and it's been it was super fun. I had many a crash out. Nice VTuber mode. Thanks. I debuted back in July, so this is fresh. I'm fresh from the, I was gonna say can, but that would imply that I come in. I was gonna say I come in a can, but now after what we've discussed previously on stream, I hate all the words coming out of my mouth. I implies that you can get there's a Yuzi in a can that you can get from the store. I didn't mean, guys! I don't like this either. I don't like what this has become. Clip farming in less than 40 minutes. I'm not even trying to clip farm. I don't think I can make any of these into clips without getting demonetized. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. Buy today your canned Yuzimii, and if you order right now, you can save 50 pounds. Are we English all of a sudden, or does any other country use pounds as a currency? Yeah, we gonna waft today. See, waft is such a better word than whatever the fuck I was trying to figure out. Do you do collabs? Usually I try to do collabs with like friends or people that I know. Business inquiries, usually I just take them via guys, I have an official business email. I have a business email. So if you're not a personal connection, people can contact me there. I am now a professional. I am now a professional. Just bleep out the sus words and you're good. I just feel like everything will have to be bleeped. The context will have to be bleeped. She's so business oriented. I am what they call a girl boss, as they say. It's always business with you girl. Yeah, everyone just put the okay. Oh, wait, what is it? Okay business emote. It's you know, the little dude in the suit with the thumbs up. We don't have Corpo. We don't. Time to add it. Here's some of your singing work. Well, as a matter of fact, I have covers on my YouTube channel. If you are ever interested in listening to any cover, this goes for anyone. I have a whole playlist that's dedicated to my covers. What do you know? Wow, look at this. Look at me, super business oriented woman doing my own like a promo and shilling. It's W shilling. It's the reason we will never be officially known as the Gregs. Yes, because no company will ever take me seriously. That's probably not true. Like, there definitely is a personal preference. I've never seen someone shill. Yeah, I'm the best shiller. I'm so good. Look at me. My color palette is green. Hi, Roz. Didn't miss too much yap? Nah, you're perfectly fine. Do you do R&B pop? I am what they say, polyamorous. I love different kinds of music, and this not just includes listening. I love seeing different kinds of music. Listen, as long as the music is good and it's a vibe, I like it listening and singing. If we can get a Greg flavored gamer subs, I will buy the whole supply. Okay, unironically, I think it is written somewhere in my partnership with Gamer Subs that if I meet a certain threshold, I'm able to have my own custom like Tumblr with them. And I don't know if there is a tier that would have a custom flavor, which would be crazy if that were the case. That would be, I think my life would be Jover if we ever had a custom Gamer Subs flavor. And it's just, and you guys chose, I let you guys choose what to name it, and you guys named it like ground up Greg's, and it's like orange citrus flavor. Do you do progressive metalcore? Okay. I remember one time I tried learning how to metal scream. And I've been told based on my screams alone, I can metal scream if I try. So like, I've never tried. I'm interested in learning. Business email is in my on the about me section of my Twitch channel. You can go check it out. Throw me an email. Rapid fire flavor names. Let's hear them. Would I trust you guys to name the flavor? Old Greg. Orange, citrus, and blue raspberry. Oh, would that go together? Honestly, that does sound kind of good. I love citrus flavor stuff, so like a sherbet situation wouldn't be too bad. Greg's is a food chain, I think, in Britain. Yeah, it's a UK thing. But like usually Gamer Subs flavors is like okay, wait. Let's look up some gamers. Okay. I mean, I was going to say not sponsored, but I have a code with them. So, and you guys can technically get a discount if you guys use it. Use it at checkout. But let's take a look at some of the flavors, okay? The taste of joy would be so good. Nomad, your brain. Wait, that would be, I would love that. That actually brings so much joy to me personally if I had a flavor name like that. Holy shit. That would be so nice considering I'm gonna be honest. Most Gamer Subs, the flavor names are definitely a lot more sus. Like, let's see. We got Plowed and Proud, BBL, Doggy Style. These are all flavor names, please remember. Okay, Vay's Bloodlust is not sussy. Acid Rain is also not sussy. Schlatt Milk. Well, yeah, Blowhole Blast. Happy Juice. Happy Juice, I think, is also like the closest to like a flavor, with my kind of vibe. There's Chug Juice. Let's see. Grandma's Ashes is a flavor, believe it or not, as well as let's see. Raw Meat. There is Incel Tears. There's a flavor that's literally called Lean. I actually Gamer Subs was really nice and they gave me the caffeine-free versions because they know that I have a caffeine sensitivity. And I've just been adding it to my water sometimes when I want to have like a little bit of flavor instead of just drinking regular water. Unironically, it's kind of nice. I'm like scrolling. Let's see. We have Sigma Brain. There's Brandress. There's Anime Girl Thighs. Yup. Stephen Hayes Emotional Damage. He has a Gamer Subs flavor. And Russian Badger's Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. The Goat. I think that's it. Yeah. I just saw Grandma's Ashes, not Grandpa, Mom, or Dad. I remember I went to TwitchCon in Las Vegas, and my friend who came with me, she bought Gamer Subs. Not for herself, for her friends, but she got like the Anime Girl Thighs, and I think another joke one to bring back to our friends who do drink Gamer Subs. She got pulled over by airport security, and they were like, ma'am. They were like, ma'am, we need to look through your luggage because it triggered something in the detector. They opened her carry-on and they took out this man was holding in one hand Anime Girl Thighs and Grandma's Ashes, and he was like, so what are these? And she had to explain in full seriousness how these are like supplement powders. Like, yeah, I think they got the alarms got triggered because like it was like, oh, a powder or whatever. She had to explain like, oh, these are like supplements. The security officer was trying so hard not to laugh, and she looked like she was dying from embarrassment. I actually think she tweeted like, actually, I don't know, did she tweet it? Maybe not. I don't know. She drew a little comic about it, but holy fuck. But I don't know if I'll ever have a flavor of my own. But it would be kind of cool. And I know that there's a threshold to like get your own like custom cup, but it's not like something I'm planning. I'm trying to gun for right now. This is also a problem for MTG players who fly to cons. Oh my god! Speaking of Magic the Gathering, okay, I know we're like about to hit like the hour mark in like 10 minutes, but don't worry. Okay, listen. I came across a Jesse Cox short, okay? And he made a connection in my brain that was so powerful. And he was like, Magic the Gathering is turning into Kingdom Hearts, where people are going to pull up with decks. And for those of you who have no idea how Magic the Gathering works, I think there are different... I'm not a Magic the Gathering expert, but I have been introduced and I've been learning. And there are different kinds of ways you can play Magic. And one of the more popular ways is called Commander. And how Commander is that it's essentially, from what my friends have told me who do play Magic, it's the game mode that allows for most player expression. Because what you do is you can customize and build your decks with all these different kinds of Magic cards.
She ether on my current till I mount up and fly. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. I'm so lonely, Yuzimii. She never responds to my texts anymore.
You are literally right there! Hi, Miri. But, oh my god, what was I saying? Commander, you can, like, mix and match, but, like, Final Fantasy XIV does, like, a lot of collaborations these days, right? Like, they just did the Final Fantasy one. The Spider-Man collab is out. They had Avatar, The Last Airbender. So people can technically pull up and be like, yeah, I have my Commander deck. Here's Shadow the Hedgehog with a Glock and his buddy SpongeBob and Ishtola. And they'll play it. You can't have Ishtola or SpongeBob in a Shadow deck. But it's the fact that you could have ridiculous things. They're not the I mean, yeah, Nomad. I mean, but you get my point. I guess it is kind of like Fortnite, but still, I just think it's like when Jesse said that, I was like, no, he's right. He's right. Oh my goodness. I love to make the little plankton voice say stupid things. I can see that you are very entertained. The Taste of Joy is definitely a name I agree with, but the choice ultimately falls on you. I think, guys, if I ever... Okay. I guess I'm gonna do what they call manifesting. Listen. If I ever get to a point where Gamerslips and I are having a conversation, they're like, Yuzi, we would love to work with you to make a Gamerslips flavor. Right? If I ever get to that point, I'm gonna look them dead in the eye and be like, I've already prepared for this forever. We're gonna call it the Taste of Joy. And you bet your ass I'm gonna be so happy to say that my community thought of that. I'm gonna be so happy. I don't know if that'll ever happen. But hey, the motto is to, like, be prepared for anything, right? It's also like I have a contingency plan of like you know, like, be prepared for anything. It's like you go on like a 3-day vacation, you pack like 7 pairs of underwears because for some reason you have a deep fear that you're gonna shit yourself more than twice, and that's why you need that many pair of underwear. It's not just me. Yes? No? Maybe I said too much. Are you prepared for me? I'm never prepared for you guys. I'm gonna be honest. 7 pairs for a 3-day vacation. A 3-day. Don't question mark me. Oversharing in a Yuzi stream? Say it ain't so. This is why. I am like your little internet jester, okay? I do a little funny, I do a little dance, I make you guys laugh or question your existence or question why you listen to me, potentially cause some psychic damage along the way, and we play some kind of awesome games. You pack clothes on a 3-day trip. That is what sink clothes washing is for. Okay, but say if you shit yourself, do I want to... I wash it, but you need other underwear to make up for the soiled ones, you know? Hey, Cirilla, how goes the shenanigans? Excellent. Peak form today. Peak form today, chat. Well done. Well done. We're having a wonderful time. Really, tip-top shape. We are, indeed. I turned to Yoda for some reason. If you're getting to that point, maybe consider alternative options. You're not wrong. Did I say Cyrilla? Did I say Cyrelia? Oh, it's Cyrella? Oh, I'm sorry. Eastern Seaboard. You know what I've always wondered? I've always been jealous, not wondered. I've been a little jealous of people who can do like transatlantic accents. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like the typical like the old timey like on the radio kind of voices, you know, where they talk really fast and they sound like they have places to be and people to talk to, and I can never. I could never quite get it right. It's like the like I would picture like Amelia Earhart, you know? Trans not Atlantic. Like an auctioneer. Well, no, an auctioneer just talks fast, right? They say so many words. It's like a words per minute, but instead of typing, it's speaking. I'm trying to think. It's how do you explain a transatlantic accent? It's like a I don't know how to explain it because I can't do the accent. Pretty sure Earhart was one of ours. She was a Midwestern girl. Oh, was she? Wait, I'm gonna look this up. That is fact checkable. Amelia Earhart. The first female pilot to circumnavigate the world. She is from Kansas. And she disappeared over the Pacific Ocean. Oh, true. Brennan Lee Mulligan. I feel like a lot of like great voice actors can flawlessly pull off that accent. But like it's like Amelia Earhart. First female pilot. Or like something like that. I can't do it. It's very bad. It's always, I feel like whenever a woman character starts speaking in it, they sound like super cool and super confident and being like, they're like always like, what do you say, champ? You think you got a minute? Oh my gosh. The 1950s stereotypical American radio accent equals transatlantic accent. Apparently the transatlantic accent, I believe, originated, like had its origins in the UK, but obviously like things transformed. Which I think makes sense. I could be completely wrong. Me, when I spread misinformation. Jack Black is making an Anaconda movie. I didn't even know there was. What's an Anaconda movie? Alistair for Hazbin Hotel. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I know nothing about Hazbin Hotel except I liked one song from. It's called Insanity. That I love. It's been a minute since I sang it. It was a mix of like American but also British. It's a British appropriation of the American accent, sort of. So yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, that's where the transatlantic comes from. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Like more than anything, I've never heard of the song. I've never watched Hazbin Hotel. I don't know anything about it. But I think I accidentally came across the song Insanity from a YouTube short. I think someone was using it as their music a couple years ago, for a short a couple years ago, and I was like, wow, I really jive with this. This is like super. It's kind of funky. Oh, not Insanity. It's Insane. You're great. That goes to show how much I know. Also, in a minute, for those of you who don't know, at the top of every hour of the stream, we run a 3-minute ad break, which allows the rest of the hour of stream to be ad-free for everyone. So thank you so much for, supporting the stream. Listen, if you need to go, take a break, use the bathroom, get some snacks, drink some water, we'll be back shortly. And if you're out of Agile, thank you for supporting the stream. Please use the emotes for good and not evil. We're just going to hang until everyone's back, and then we're going to start doing some Final Fantasying on the 14. Anaconda is a 2000s trash horror movie about a giant snake hunting people. Anaconda was basically Jaws with a snake. I've never watched Jaws. It wasn't even 2000. It was 97? This an old movie. Trash, the Jennifer Lopez, Ice Cube, and John Voight masterpiece. I see we have two different kinds of movie enjoyers in here. Sharknado. Oh my god, have you guys seen Cocaine Bear? My friend, I think for their birthday, asked all of my other friends to gather and we would watch Cocaine Bear while drinking. It was a beautiful experience. I barely remember what happened in that movie. But apparently it was based off a true incident of a bear snorting cocaine. Wait, I'm gonna look this up to fact check myself. Hold on. Cocaine Bear. Okay. Cocaine Bear is loosely inspired by the true story of the Cocaine Bear, an American black bear that ingested several kilograms of a bat containing about 75 pounds of lost cocaine. Holy shit. Wait. Hold on. Cocaine... Wait, there's a wiki page just for the bear. Hold on. Cocaine Bear, also known as Pablo Escobar, or Cokie the Bear, was a 175-pound female American black bear that fatally overdosed on cocaine in 1985. The cocaine had been dropped by a group of drug smugglers in the wilderness in Tennessee, United States. The bear was found dead in northern Georgia. Wait, how? Wait, that's a huge distance! Hold on. Map of the U.S. Hold on. If it started in Tennessee... Oh, okay, never mind. Tennessee and Georgia share a border. I thought that was a lot farther than I thought. Okay, anyway. The bear was found dead in northern Georgia and was stuffed and displayed in a mall in Kentucky? Why did they think that was a good idea? Oh my god, guys, the Wikipedia page. Okay, I'm looking more into details of the incident. The first sentence on September 11th, 1985. Man. Former Lexington Police Department narcotics officer turned drug smuggler Andrew C. Thornton II was trafficking cocaine into the United States. After dropping off a shipment in Blairsville, Georgia, Thornton and an accomplice departed in a self-pilot Cessna 404 Titan. I guess that's a car thing. They dropped a load of 40 plastic containers of cocaine into the wilderness before abandoning the plane above Knoxville, Tennessee. Yada yada yada. Reported finding a dead black bear had eaten a large amount of cocaine from the jettisoned containers and suffered a drug overdose. Man, 07, man. Oh, it's a plane. Okay, thank you guys for clarifying. Okay, so the chief medical examiner stated that her stomach was literally packed to the brim with a cocaine. Holy shit. And the chief medical examiner did, according to this Wikipedia page, they did not want to waste the body of the bear, so he had her taxidermied. Who says that? In what universe? Okay. Okay, the bear, however, disappeared until it emerged again in a pawn shop. Eventually, she made her way to the Kentucky Fun Mall in Lexington, Kentucky, where she remains to this day. It has been alleged that the bear kept in Lexington is not the same bear that died in Georgia, but rather another unrelated bear due to the fact that the original bear was in a state of decomposition, although the mall maintains that the bear is the original. There is bear discourse. There is taxidermied bear discourse. We are... Never say my stream isn't educational. Wait, stop. According to the... Everyone shut up. Listen to this.
Yeah, that's me, Tracer Bullet. I've got 8 slugs in me. One's lead, and the rest are bourbon. The drink packs a wallop, and I pack a revolver.
What is happening?
I'm a private eye. Suddenly, my door swung open, and in walked Trouble. Brunette, as usual. She was a pushy dame, but she had a case.
Okay, no, guys, guys, what's crazy? Everyone listen. According to the bear's owners, the cocaine bear has the authority to officiate legally binding weddings in the mall where it is kept due to a loophole in Kentucky's marriage laws. This claim is only partly true. The bear does not have the authority to solemnize weddings. I don't know how to pronounce that. But the state of Kentucky cannot invalidate marriages performed by unqualified persons if the party believe that the person marrying them has the authority to do so. As such, it is a belief in the cocaine bear's authority that allows her to officiate legally binding weddings in Kentucky. If you believe in the cocaine bear's authority, your wedding can be officiated in the eyes of Kentucky state marriage laws. This is so beautiful. What is America, man? Dude, this is so beautiful. Like the song My Country, 'Tis of Thee, Sweet Land of Liberty. This is what I imagine. This country is so fucked up sideways in so many ways, but god damn it. This is so funny. Guys, is your love or marriage real if it isn't officiated by Kentucky's cocaine bear? Is it real? I don't know. I don't know if it is. I may not acknowledge any person's marriage unless it's officiated by the cocaine bear. Holy shit. Okay, guys, sorry. Welcome back. We are past overdue. I was deep in the cocaine bear lore. Anyway, guys, today we are going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV, where I am going to be taking a look at the Aether Current quest because, listen, I know Vinas said that from this point forward, man shall walk. I feel like I need to spread my wings and fly. I feel like it's about time that I'm no longer hindered by the chains of this world. And I simply want to be a girl who can fly. Gotta ask, when will there be a cocaine bear insanity board? If we ever end up watching Cocaine Bear as a movie in the Discord, sure. I'll make a Cocaine Bear insanity board. Because that will prove a good use of my free time, apparently. Just stay away from meth bear. Is there a meth bear? Ooh, I'm gonna data server transfer to Kukulin actually. Oh, does it really matter? I don't think it does actually. Maybe I could just see on Adamantoys. Oh my god, guys, I don't remember what my inventory looks like. Who wants to play a guessing game? How many free inventory spots do I have? Smiles? How many inventory spots do you think I have? Let's see here. Gotta do a little bit of this. I also need to show the game. That would be so great if I could do that. Usually if you could do that, that would be so amazing. There we go. All right, drum roll please. We have how many open inventory spots do I have? We have wait, hold on. There, I was like, what's missing? BGM. Ha-ha! 6 inventory spots! 6 on the dot! We are so winning! We are so gaming! Hey guys, it's better than 0. It's an improvement! It's an improvement! What kind of cookies do you like, by the way? Okay, this is gonna be a hot take. I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate chip cookies. I feel like I have never really been a cookie person. I think the cookies that I like the most are like the lemon flavored cookie, sugar cookie type cookies. I don't know if they ever have a name, but like I usually like those because I feel those don't feel heavy to me. Although I will say I recently bought, you know, those shitty like sugar cookies with like they have like a huge dollop of a frosting on top, but they kind of crumble away as soon as you bite into them, that you can get from the grocery store for like every single holiday in the US. I got those recently and goddamn, those shitty cookies do hit different sometimes. No. So I don't. Okay, listen, Tato. They are like shitty. People say that they're shitty because apparently they're like super controversial. Because let's be honest, are they the most gourmet type of cookie? No. If anything, the base cookie itself is tasteless because what you're tasting is 100% the massive amounts of sugar frosting that are just on top. But dude, the texture does something to my brain. Yes, the fuck they are. Wait, that they're good? Wait, I don't understand. Are they do you like them or do you not like them? Because I actually don't mind them. They kind of hit different. They're kind of really nice. Other than sugar cookies in my dying breath. No, but I'm talking about the specific, the grocery store sugar cookies that you get. Sugar cookies, I think, in general are great. But I'm talking about the tasteless crumbly ones you get from the grocery store. They are supposed to be so mid, but they are so good. Yeah, I don't know, the texture does something to my brain. Loft House cookies? They're a type of cookie? Tasteless? No, because the base cookie, you don't really taste. The base cookie does not provide taste. It provides texture. What you taste is the frosting on top. That's what you taste. Okay, guys, we're gonna ignore all of this because what we're gonna be doing today is we're on a mission. We're on a mission, okay? Alright. Yeah, that's right. This is a group project now. We are on a quest to... Guys, look how many aether currents I do not have. I've been so good all the way up until... Look at this. Look at this! We finished Elpis. Elpis was really fun. I say we go in... Oh, God. We did Elpis and Thavnair. We need to do Labyrinthos, Golem, Mari Lamentorum, and Ultima Thule. I don't know if any of you guys oppose, but I think the order should be Garlemald, Labyrinthos, Mari Lamentorum, Ultima Thule. Like, the order in which we visited each of these places. Thoughts? If any of you guys oppose, say your piece, because I was just gonna do them via the story. Mari is the worst. Well, you know, we gotta start somewhere. And also, I can't believe I missed so many non-quest related aether currents. Where are you in the story? We technically finished 6.5, and I still need to do 6.55. I'm trying to, like, wrap up all the side stuff before I do 6.55. I have to know if I can send you something. I am immediately concerned, Naja. Oh, we visited Labyrinthos before Garlemald? Okay, then let's do it. Then we'll switch. We will go to Labyrinthos. We will go to Aporia. It's probably memes. I am one step closer. I am one step closer to Dawn Trail. Was there always a Pirogo? Was there always a Pirogo in these parts? Alright. Well. We've missed a few unrelated ones. The southwest? East? West? Oh. I feel like it may be the Charlian Hamlet. That's southwest. Hold on. Southeast. That will be... Is it southeast? Is that Mariel Agronomics? There's a ton of really funny minions in Labyrinthos. Just walking around in general? Oh my god, congrats on being so close to your mentor crown. Looking at your map, seeing all those side quest icons is a jump scare. That's why we're gonna be doing Aether Current quest today. We're trying to, or I'm trying to taper it down. I'm trying to be so brave about this. Welcome in, nobody. I'm gonna just snort all those delicious, minty fresh things. Is it up here or down? Hold on. Southeast. Is it through here? I forgot this was even here. Choco Minto. Chat. Hi, nani ga suki? Choco Minto yorimo anata. To the south. Okay, we keep going. Is it in here? Wait, I thought we were supposed to go in here for... How did I miss this? Are we snorting shit so I can gain flight? And I'm not being delusional about it. We actually fly. Karaoke with defeated Toa for Nani Gaski's comedy gold. Dude, I think Nana's posted in the Discord the GG compiling Callie, Bibu, and I forget who else's September renditions. Holy fuck, my sides. Southwest? Okay, that's definitely over here. Oh, was it Rissa? Maybe. through a fat line of ether current. It'll take you places. All right. To the southwest is this direction. Wait, we have to go even... Is it near, Aporia? Chato-chan. Incomprehensible loud noises. Nani gus. Having you guys... Okay, to be fair, though, sometimes you guys are scarily a lot more coordinated than I expect. Southeast. It's this way. Do you remember 21st night, September? Southeast. To the south. Oh, it's down? And to the... Okay. Oh my gosh. I hate directions. I can barely read a compass. I feel like, okay, I don't know if you guys feel this way, but in October I going to a Renaissance fair with friends, and there's an element to it that's like a little bit like camping. I feel like I was not taught a lot of wilderness camping knowledge, and I feel like, you know, I don't know how many people think about this, but in the event of a zombie apocalypse, I feel like I really would have appreciated... Oh, there it is. I really would have appreciated having some degree of, like, survival knowledge. Because say if a zombie apocalypse happened right now, what do? Lie on the ground and just accept my fate? Because I'm simply just shit out of luck? Alright, we did it. Now, we need to go do some side quests. I don't know if there's a side quest preference. We're just gonna do them. I'm so dead in a zombie apocalypse. You know, have you ever considered, like, your survivability? Ketzel! Hello! Been a minute. Thank you so much. The model is indeed awesome. All right. All right, here's the first one. The Lad in Labyrinthos. Also, if there's a specific one you just want me to save for last or whatever, let me know. We're just gonna see how far we go and just blast away. Muscle Fred is awfully worried about something. There's a boy, and I'm guessing this is gonna be his dad. Oh, what do I do? Oh, what am I to do? Holy shit. Ah, you're the adventurer who helped out the students of Baldessian, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you, but my son seems to have run away. Why is there a child here in the first place? Actually, I thought this was supposed to be a secure research facility. Yes, simply put, my wife and I work at Aporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Charlie and Hamlet. They didn't allow you to go home? Is there I guess there's a hospital. That should imply that there are other children here. Or were you guys the only couple with a child? Wait, does this also mean that you guys were getting it on during work hours? I don't want to know. I assure you we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos or entrust the child to a friend of ours who dwells somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work whilst raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future that our offspring will inhabit. The issue is, the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. Of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might impart unto others. So he has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of... He has no friends his age, no concept of the outside world. Oh my god. We recently had a slight spat with him and, well, he decided to flee. I imagine me going after him would only make things worse. Could I ask you to talk to him in my stead? I'm sure he'd be much more willing to listen to anyone other than his parents at this point. Why? What was the spat? Thank you. Verpauline, my boy, is most likely in the plaza to the east. I cannot imagine he's struck out any further on his own. Can you imagine if you one day realize that everything around you is literally fake? Like, not metaphorically. Literally, the sky is fake. These trees are fake. Everything that you interacted with is just wholly manufactured. You were living in a box. What? Who are you? You know what? That's fair. That is that is very fair. I am sorry, stranger danger. You are absolutely correct. Guns would surprisingly be enough kind of shit in a zombie apocalypse. They would, because they rely on ammo. I feel like what you would have to do is rely on bows and arrows that you can craft or manufacture yourself, swords, daggers, you know, things that don't require like ammunition. Well, I guess bows would, but you can make those. I am not going home so easily. You probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos. Why don't you try telling me first? How much do you know, kid? Fine. I shall tell you what I've seen. The color of the artificial light here changed recently. I'm sure most people haven't noticed. But when you spend your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up. All because of my age. Got into a big fight with father about it. The Labyrinthos is in danger. Who knows what would happen if the artificial sun broke? That's why I can't go home just yet. I need to get to the bottom of this first. It reminds me of Alfie. Although, I'm scared to venture outside on my own. They say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you would come with me. I could pay you. It's not much, but I do get pocket money from my parents. Well, I'll gladly take your money, kid. I'll gladly take your $2.50 of allowance. No, you don't need to pay me. I thought you were different from the rest. But now you're treating me like a child, too. This is a proper deal. Alright? You gotta take my money to make it binding. Oh, okay. And it's settled. Okay, man. Wait, this kid is like a conspiracy theorist. I know we got the Aether current. Is it worth continuing the quest line? Pretty sure yeah, Tree Fitty. I also realized that we're gonna receive things. Yes. I want to see this kid's conspiracy theory. Here comes the sun. Oh, this is a level 80 quest. We could probably do this on vtuber. That I totally know how to play because I've been practicing. I have not. I don't have them. I have to go to the gold saucer to turn them in for stuff. Verpauline is chuffed. Chuffed that you're helping him. Is that Verpauline or Verpauline? It's level synced to whatever 90, 80, 90 job you have. I know, but I could use the XP on my Viper. I'm already well above the starting level for Dawn Trail for both my Warrior and my Paladin and my Dark Knight and my Gunbreaker. So might as well. At least that's my logic, I think. It's not a lot, but it's at least something. I'm ready to go if you are. Oh, I suppose I should tell you a bit about the artificial sun first. It's got an engine called a reactor that burns with fire ether. Aether. My theory is that the reactor has too much aether now. That's what's changed its color. Ergo, we should go to Phobos. I know someone who works there helping to control the artificial sun. I bet he'll let us have a look around. It's in the medial circuit, so we should head for Logisticon Alpha first. Follow me so you don't get lost. If this kid has only ever been in the hamlet, how does he know what... I guess these place names... Oh, it's down here. How does he know where things are if he's never supposedly left the hamlet? Huh. Why is there a thing called an... Ooh, oh my god! Ah! An ooh-ooh? Why is it called an ooh-ooh? Please help. Oh! Come to my aid! I don't know what I'm doing as a Viper. It makes an ooh-ooh sound? What's this button? Ooh, I've never used that before. Nice. All right, it should be in here. Yeah, we got an omelet cameo. Okay. So we are at Logisticon Alpha. Hi, Pauline. They don't usually let me into the medial circuit, but having you here changes everything. Yeah, let's go. Hello, sir. We're on a little field trip. Don't mind the child. Hello again, Pauline. You and your friend are free to go through. Oh. You have my thanks. It's so tiresome having your freedoms limited because of your age. Anyway, let's make our way to Phobos. I want to introduce you to Alfie. I feel like he would be such a good influence on you. And I need flying so fast, but I cannot until... when will I be free from my shackles of on this earth, to this earth? Mandragoras! Look at all the stray egg. And stray queens. Slay. Oh, I guess we have to... Alfie would just ask him if he knows the joys of gathering firewood. I would be so concerned. Alfie's come a long way since ARR and Heavensward, I will say. I think that was also an Aether Current quest that we would need. It is up here. Did I need to go through there? I don't think I did. Oh, sun's rising. Alrighty. He said I can go and have a look. Wait here. I'll let you know if I find anything. Well, he showed me the control panel, but there didn't seem to be anything wrong. Everyone get your tinfoil hats. The reactor's records didn't contain anything worth noting either. That's what you're worried about? You do realize this place has been around as long as Labyrinthos, and we've never had a single problem. Nor have we been able to confirm this change in the light's hue you speak of. Are you certain you didn't just stare at the sun too long? We advise against that for a reason, you know. Yeah, you will actually burn your, like, corneas, retina, like, everything. They can talk down to me all they want, but I know what I saw. If there's nothing wrong here, then it simply means the root of the problem lies elsewhere. Let's go. Alright, kid. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. Tinfoil hat and all. Where are we going next? Fiery thirst. Where Paulina's deep in thought. Thank you for sticking around. It's nice to be believed for once. Now it's clear the problem doesn't lie here. We should move on. Let's take a look at the supply route. The fire aspect ether travels along from the elemental reactor to the artificial sun. I learned a while ago that the sun automatically goes into overdrive to maintain its brightness if it gets less fire ether than it needs. If that's what's happening, there must be a problem with the reactor's ether supply. To know for sure, we need to check the flow of ether to see if there are any spots where it's abnormally weak. To do that, though, we would need an aetherometer. Maybe we can borrow one from Mariel Agronomics. Then we won't have to go out of our way. Well, where is Delian when you need him? Okay, no. Maybe Delian is a step too far. I feel like Delian... well, then again... can Delian be trusted again in Charlian? Are we sure of this? Oh, you got it already. See? I fed them a lie about helping with some research, and they let me an eighth... Did you just lie? Technically, it's not illegal, but it's not good. Come on, let's see if we can pick up any abnormal readings. He lied as easily as he breathed. Just as I thought. The concentration of fire ether is too low. It seems to be weakest at an area south of here. That must be where the problem lies. You can tell all that just from the aetherometer? Well, when you got a father who's an expert in aetherology and a mother who's a mathematician, you'll learn a thing or two. Oh, God. He's not just a little shit. He's a smart little shit. What's more, I was born and raised here. It'd be embarrassing if I didn't know it better than anyone else. Now, let's get to the bottom of this. When two people genetically create a smart but an absolute menace nonetheless. I mean, is he really a menace? No. You're a bad... How am I a bad influence on this kid? I've identified the problem. There's an anomaly here. They're normally only found near the elemental reactor. I can't say for sure if it came here on purpose or simply got lost, but either way, it's clearly been feeding on fire aspected ether. Most of the ether travels deep underground on its way from the reactor, but the supply route is close to the surface here. Imagine the anomaly must be pretty powerful at this point. If it's been here absorbing all that ether, no doubt its core is full of it. If I can just get my hands on that core, I could use it to convince the adults that I was right all along. Do you think you could slay it for me? Ah, yes, the bodyguard of light. Let me just... A few mate cookies. I know that's technically the most recent raid food, but it's literally all I have. This is for crafting. Alrighty. Hello. Don't worry about the inventory. Everyone stay calm. Ring of Fire. The Ring of Fire! Ooh, we're doing so much. Oh, I forgot I can do these now. Holy shit, I've been ignoring them. I'm a very bad Viper. I'm not very good. Hell yeah. Nicely done. Can you show me the core? A core brutally ripped out of an Inala. Okay, that's... well, maybe we were a little heavy-handed. So this is what an abundance of ether can do to their cores. It's massive! Father and the others will have no choice but to believe me when they see this. The hero in Labyrinthos. We get so much food! Or I guess we could. Come on! Let's waste no time in showing this to Father. It's time we acknowledge that I'm right. So this is where you've been hiding. Hey, Dad! Perfect timing. Father! Fancy seeing you here. I was just about to come home and tell you that I found the problem with the sun. Are you still harping on about that? You couldn't gotten yourself hurt pursuing this nonsense. Okay, but he didn't. He was with adult supervision. And you. I told you to bring my son back to me, and instead you go off gallivanting with him? Oh, I see. You didn't... Hold on, mister. You didn't want to have the responsibility of actually being a parent, and you kind of shoved off that duty to me. So I'm sorry that I couldn't be the parent that you couldn't be. Hold on now. He's right, you know. Pipe down. Fine. I shall hear what you have to say. We got a big ol' ball from a big ol' fire lizard, and it's too dang big. Oh my. I've never seen a core like this in my life. I see no reason to doubt your suggestion that it was feeding on the fire aspect of ether. So you finally admit that I was right about the sun? Well, yes. However, that matters not now that I know how serious the situation is. Yeah, it does matter! Hello? You're a dad, not just a researcher? What do you mean? Vice already slain the Inala. Surely everything will go back to normal now. I'm afraid not. If the artificial sun was under such strain for a prolonged period of time, it could be on the verge of Why? Why am I gifted with the gift of prophecy all of a sudden? It could be on the verge of combusting by now. We'll need to cool it post-haste. Alas, this requires multiple soma cores. The constructs can be found in Kokol's forge. Please, leave no time to waste. You must retrieve 2 cores for me. Begin the process at Phoibos. Find us when you have the cores in hand. I really am the creator of my own downfall. Alright, guys. Calm down! Relax. Alright, where the hell do we need to go so... Oh! Nah, fuck that. I wish I had flight. What the fuck? Oh my god. Guys, would you believe me if I said I've been working so hard to correct my sleep schedule? I think I slept at like around 1 a.m. last night, which is a huge improvement to the 5 a.m. that I used to. Guys, we are so back. We are being responsible. We are locking the fuck in. Life's great. Life's good. And hopefully, I'll stick with the sleep schedule for quite a while. As soon as I hit my pillow, I was out like a fucking light. Logisticon Gamma. Life good right away. Oh my god. That is old meme nomad. I actually forget the entire... What the... Oh, center Soma. Oh, hello. Go for a rear positional. Sides. Oh, that's not it. 4. This way. 3. I'm terrible at doing my rotation. I don't really understand it, but it's... Okay, that's 1. One more! One more! Do this. Do... Oh, no, hold on. No, not that. This. 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 I'm gonna do this and do a little bit of this. Oh, okay, I can finish the combo. Alright, we got the heat cores and we will return... Oh god, we have to go all the way to the Archeon and go to Phoibos and... do it all over again. Why fight back? No! I know that... I haven't heard that in so long. Why are you abusing your pillow? Wait, huh? What? How am I doing that? How do I get... Can I cannot jump from this height. How did I get to... How did I... Oh, did I exit and go around the long way? How did I get there? Hold on. I need to unlock flying so fast here. If only I could fly! You are right! Is there an upper... you're so... Oh my god. Sand, you are correct. There is an elevator. I was making this harder than I needed to. Once you unlock flying, you won't have many reasons to be on that map. I guess so. I guess if I only would have if I needed to do the raids, but we already did Pandemonium. Great. There we go. Much better. And I remember, was it here when we first met Erenville? No, it was on the top layer when we first met Erenville. I am still not used to the day music here. Let's see. We go this way and go to... This is not a lighthouse, but it looks like a lighthouse. Also, I thought that said Alfredo. Pefredo? And then the tomates. The cute little tomates. Alright. Let us see. It should be here. Oh, that's such a cute Erenville emote. Oh. So much is happening. Oh my god, this is Pauline's mother? Man, Elysian women. We love Elysian women. Oh, did you manage to procure the cores? Or filled with ice aspected ether. Splendid. Let us save our sun. We save the star, we save a sun. You know how it goes, all in a day's work. Did it work? Ah. Us just standing outside. Well. All right. I think we can finally relax. The artificial sun is stable once more. Clearly, we were all so enveloped in our own research that we neglected to keep an eye on the systems that allow us to live down here in the first place. I shudder to think what could have befallen us had you and my son not taken action. I think you owe someone an apology. Is that just me? You have my thanks for saving us from disaster. No apology? There we go! And I owe you something else, my son. An apology. I was a fool to ignore your warning simply because of your age. It's fine, Father. Really. In case... Might you be interested in helping find potential improvements for the systems that govern our son? Yes, this is the correct response when kids show interest. Build up that interest. Of course. I can think of several already. Oh yeah, good ending. Vice, I want to thank you properly for being so helpful. Could you come and visit me again in Shirley and Hamlet? This was cute. It wasn't crazy when it comes to MSQ implications, but I like the fact that it's like, we're helping. The kid is later arrested for the illegal distribution of unlicensed artificial suns. Okay, relax. I do find it a little sad that he doesn't necessarily have peers of his own age down here. Thank you again. Here's your reward. It's my pocket money with an additional something from my parents. Aww. You're okay, kid. I'm so happy that you listened to me and decided to trust my knowledge. I hope our paths cross again when I become a researcher in my own right. I'll be sure to make you proud. Till then, do look after yourself, Vice. Okay, I would like the money. Thank you. 3 slots remaining? What do you... Where did I get the Birkin and sap? Oh, is it from the... Okay. He'll be fine. Yeah, it's because of that one thing that I killed. It will be fine. Vexed veterinarian. Is this it is. Let the good times roll. Azur Ayanami? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see. A veterinarian in Shirley and Hamlet is wrangling a beast of a problem. What kind of beast are we talking? Excuse me, ma'am. I couldn't help but notice that you've a way about you that simply screams, I have an affinity for creatures of the wilds. And since I'm never wrong about such things, might I trouble you? Sure. You see, amongst the troop of trolls living in the outer circuit, I came upon one who was sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in at once and saw him healed, of course, but when I attempted to return him to his rightful home, he flew into a panic, as if he could not bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the troll saw fit to escape into a den of Analas. I would go after him, but I'm so fumble-footed, I'll scare him off like as not. Be torn limb from limb for my pains by the fiend. Oh my gosh. So I turn to you. Would you seek out this troll of which I spoke? I shall provide you with his favorite food, and with it you should be able to calm the piteous thing. Hopefully that'll be enough to see his senses restored and for him to come hurrying back. And though I shudder to think of it, if any of those fell Analas seek to impede you or pester that troll, make those beasts regret their interference. Oh, and don't worry, you'll be rewarded for your efforts. I love doing fetch quests with the implications of potentially committing some form of violence. Yes. Man, maybe Xenos was right. Maybe Xenos was right. Nah. Never. Never in a million years. Alright, let's find this troll. I honestly don't know what trolls look like in Final Fantasy anymore. I don't either. I don't remember. Or... Oh, yeah, because I killed that thing. That's why... Oh, there it is. Hold on. Please hold. The center Anala. A wayward troll. Buddy! Stand back. I've got you. Oh, I can't do positionals. Fuck. Yeah. Eat my swords! Hey, buddy. It's okay. We have a ripe fig. No troll can resist. A fruit this ripe in more than one way according to your olfactory senses. My swords! Oh my god, this thing kind of looks like a dog. It's kind of cute in a Labubu kind of way, even though I don't really think Labubus look cute. Where the wild things are? I remember that picture book. I do. Alright, hopefully he has now safely returned. Am I stupid? I just went in one big circle. Okay. Don't answer that question, guys. Get a troll mount from the Unreal... I don't know what that is. Sand. Unreal Foe? It is... Look at this big guy. Look at him. Look, he's returned. I can't thank you enough. I know they may not look it, but trolls are really quite intelligent. Indeed, they are an intrinsic part of the woodlands of Labyrinthos and keep it healthy and thriving. Though we have a responsibility to put down the more violent and unruly ones, most trolls, such as this one, are kind, docile things. In fact, my friend here has a real chance of becoming a leader of his tribe. Perhaps even the guardian of the forest someday. It is we who saw these creatures removed from their natural habitats and relocated them within Labyrinthos. Thus, we have a responsibility to watch over them to ensure that they are well. And it would be too cruel to dispose of one simply because they were under the weather. Yes, your reward. Here. As promised. Now then, it's high time I saw this fellow return to the outer circuit. Farewell, adventurer. Thank you. Bow Hollows. It is the mini game thing you play to get currency for doing Unreal Child. Oh, I see. Also, in a minute, we're going to have a 3-minute ad break for the top of the hour, which allows the rest of the hour to be ad-free for everyone. So thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. If you guys are stuck in ad jail, get up, stretch, get some water, get some snacks. We'll be continuing on once everyone is back. Otherwise, if you're free from ad jail, you're going to be hanging with me. I am hoping this next quest is an Aether Current quest, but we're not going to start until everyone is back. Also, I hope from the ad break, some of you guys are seeing like skippable ads. I heard apparently Twitch has been experimenting with, like, you know, on YouTube where you can skip ads. Apparently they're like enabling that slowly but surely, which is kind of a relief. I don't know. It's nice that they're kind of giving flexibility to viewers. Maybe, or maybe that's just me, or maybe it is more annoying. I have no idea. Ayo. I'm gonna sip some water. I've been yapping for so long. Holy. Yeah. Make sure you guys drink some water too. We're gonna do a little stretch. You take man. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba ba da da da. I've been recently craving Minecraft again. I know I can't, and I shouldn't start up another Minecraft thing, but goddamn, I want to, but I know I shouldn't. Been so busy. Play Vintage Story? Oh my gosh. My friends are trying to convince me to play Vintage Story. I feel like I would die. I'm like very new to Minecraft still. I feel like I've only been played like on and off for like within the past year. I've been introduced to it. I feel like I need just to experience regular survival Minecraft before I fight for my life in Vintage Story, let's just say. I will say though, my craving to play a game has definitely been satiated by Hollow Knight. I'm super excited to play tomorrow. I think after last week, it got my brain like neurons firing, and I'm ready. I am ready for vengeance. I am vengeance. My body is ready. Ow. Okay. Eat a little bit of snacks. I wanna get the Silk Song. I am scared of Silk Song because every time I see like a little bit of gameplay of it, it's people falling down like for a bajillion hours. Or like something, or it's like super highly like technical like jump challenges. You have neurons? I only have 2. One is actively withering. I know, it surprises me too sometimes. Gong isn't that bad. I know I've been seeing you guys like play it a lot. It seems like you guys enjoy it. I'm just excited for the story. I'm just very, very excited. Much looking forward. Let's see. All right. Sorry to check something. Who is back? Roll call. How was your guys' ad break, guys? Welcome back. 07s? Not me. Well, unfortunately, you are marked as present. CJ, welcome back, guys. Honestly, wait, hold on. We've been making great progress. Look at Labyrinthos! We only have 2 more. Well, this quest and 1 more quest and we're done. And after that, we're gonna be shipped off to Garlemald in the cold. Probably, my guessing, a lot of side quests are gonna have to deal with some form of racism, but we're not gonna talk about that just yet. All right, Gleaner's Wish. Ooh, it's another very pretty Vera. The Vera Gleaner is watching you with interest. Oh. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? You do have a worldly look about you. As a gleaner, I too have journeyed far and wide. Tell me, where's the farthest you've ventured? Another world? Am I allowed to say that? Is that NDA? Is that meant to be in jest? The look on your face tells me you're serious. Aye, you should do nicely. You see, I need a more experienced traveler to say a prayer for me before I leave for Girabanya. Prayer? You would do me the honor. The reactor operator by the tower to the south should have a lantern crystal prepared for the purpose. Wait, why am I saying a prayer? Wait, why? Is that a thing? Where are you? I mean, you're going to Girabanya, but I thought Gleaners just find things. I guess that would... Wait, hold on. Maybe I guess finding things would present them in dangerous situations? I never realized... I don't know. I never thought Gleaner's job would be that dangerous. What do? Gather artifacts in the middle of a volcano? Yeah, I mean, true. He just wants to have safe travel. It's just interesting that you would ask. I mean, no. For someone who's a lot more, I guess, experienced, you would want them to, like, wish you luck and send you off. That I kind of understand. Are you here for the crystal? I hope it does some good for that gleaner. Those folks need all the luck they can get. Lanterns light the way through the darkness, a tool which can mean the difference between life and death. They are synonymous with safe passage, and as such has become a custom in recent days to imbue the crystals inside with prayers of a more seasoned traveler. And today, that traveler is you. Simply face the crystal and pray for the safety of the traveler to be, if you will. Well, for someone who has the soul of the traveler, kind of apt. Alright, everyone. Time to pray. Oh. A colleague recently told me about the power of Akasa, a concept top. Oh, Akasha! Oh my god, I was like, I don't... What? Akasha! You mean Dynamis? A concept taught in Radzatan. Now it reacts to strong emotion. I wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is the manifestation of that power. Cause I was like, that's not right. It's Akasha. Well, that should about do it. With luck, your prayers will help guide the gleaner safely through the perils of his journey. Look, Mikasa is Sukasa. Go back. Bro, you're gonna be in such good hands. The soul of the traveler has imbued itself to this crystal. You're never been more safe in your life. All right, where are you? Do you have the lantern crystal for me? Crystal imbued with hope for a safe journey. Fare you well. Yeah, my thanks. With your prayer fueling its light, I have faith that it will keep me safe until my return. And now I depart for Girabanya. I hope your travels are successful, as well as mine. Oh, I guess this isn't a part of a... of a longer quest line. Okay. Is like the only other side quest is over in Mariel Agronomics. Well, back to the Archaeon. Slowly but surely, we are collecting all the mint, the fresh mint. This should be the last one in Labyrinthos. And then I will be finally able to fly. Alrighty, it should be over here. Hold on. How do I get out of here? Is it? Oh, I have to go down into the side. God damn it. Alright, we go this way. Let's see. Right over here. I remember because we ran into this guy during the Hildebrand quest. Or like I accidentally ran into him. Distract the archivist. Archivist? It's a drool! Lost little drool! Look at the little guy! Distracted archivist seems troubled. Oh, dearie me. My sweetest Shaggles, or one of the Archaeon's precious samples is Shaggles! You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Noelle Tia, an archivist. The Archaeon is home to various samples collected from across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped, a young troll to be specific. Oh, I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen? We're gonna find Shaggles. Once you have a comprehensive lookabout, please meet me at the Archaeon to report your findings. Shaggles! Where the Oh, we have to go all the way there? Okay. Well, 4 Shaggles, I guess. A sweet baby boy. Is it? Oh, we have to climb all the way up and around. Let's see, we go. Is it up? Can we go? No. Can we go around via here? No. How the Oh, do I just have to teleport back up here and then go through? Why is it so annoying to get through Labyrinthos? Why? God damn it. I mean, I know they want to encourage you to, like, want to get flying, but God, oh my goodness. Why? As if it was a labyrinth or something. How dare you use logic and Samantha Seedling. Oh goodness. How dare you use logic and sense. Can you believe it used to be worse? I know that there used to be, they like cut down the amount of aether currents after Heavensward, like Heavensward, and try to, you know, but was it really worse? Did they make aether current changes in Endwalker? Oh, I didn't know that they did. I mean, I wasn't there, so I guess that would explain how I didn't know. Dude, look at these mushrooms just vibing out, man. Mithril caps. Once you get to Dawn Trail, you'll see because it has twice as many. What? It's like 15 currents and like 8 quests. Oh my god. I am... Oh, I could have gone for the lower... Nah. Nah, I feel like this is faster. Oh, so every new expansion, you have twice as many. But once it becomes an old expansion, it cuts in half. What? I guess they don't cut the quest Aether Currents. It's just the overworld ones? Because that would kind of suck. When did they do that? I don't know, Naja. You tell me. You've been playing this game longer than I have. You tell me, man. I had to collect 12 Aether cards from every zone. Back in my day. I'm kidding. I see. I wasn't able to find the specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in Mornvale Forest. Let's head there and see if we can track it down. Calling me old is great. I never called you old. I literally said that you've been playing this game a lot longer than I had, Mr. World Racer. That's right. That's enough, Grandpa. Yeah, Tortoise. What's wrong with the Tort server? I'll come in, Shoto. Yes, there can be no doubt. These are Shaggles. Shaggles! I have uncovered the specimen's trail. It should be close. If you find it under threat from the local fauna, you may dispatch its assailants. Ah, yes. I love when violence is a solution in this game. Quite. Hi, Erleonak. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, there's the big Shaggles, and now we're small Shaggles. He's so tiny! Who the fuck? Stand back, buddy. I got you. I got this. I need help. Let's do this, and hit you with this, and this. Be gone! Yeah! Look at this guy! Look at this baby! How could you possibly? Oh my god! Who could possibly bully you, Shaggles? Sweet boy. Also, Shoto, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not a thought in his head. Sweet precious baby. Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. Did Shaggles just call them a buffoon? What? The Archean is under threat. I must do something. Grr. It's like a chihuahua. What? You can talk?
You can understand me?
I don't know why I gave Shaggles this voice, but I'm committed to it. Wait, are you able to communicate with him? Yeah, he says you're an idiot. And other things. Incredible. I've never met someone with such skill before. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time we found him. He possesses a remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. He's elected to use him as a part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. Oh my god, it's just like Vesperlane or whatever the boy's name was. I had seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. To think he actually understands speech. Though I do wonder exactly why you are able to understand him, and I am not. Yeah, man. Don't you know I'm sort of special. I'm sort of special around here. You know, blessed by Heidelin. Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him too. Well, it's fine.
You possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to grr the way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn of said power from the tomes in the Archeon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by the sea of knowledge, and he makes no effort to engage with it. Grr. At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. Some girless gleaner managed to bring woodworms in them during a visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help, but you saw how that turned out.
Well, what is he saying? Aside from calling you stupid, there are worms that are essentially termites. They are termite worms. Oh, dearie me. Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue on his own. Now that we're aware of it, we need to sort out this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him after all, and he seems moms ahead of us with regard to the situation at hand. Yeah, sure, man. I love being a troll translator. Don't mind if I do. Finally! Okay, I have a question. Is the Shaggle storyline worth continuing? I'm assuming we just are ending up being pest control.
It is?
Problematic pests. Now he's being understood at last. Shaggles is full of vim and vigor.
Allow me to explain a few things first. Staff at the Archeon regularly use alchemic pesticides to keep the place free of harmful gurs.
Oh, he calls them gurs?
Unfortunately, the woodworm I found seemed to be entirely resistant to the type of pesticide employed at the facility. I skimmed a few tomes, including the New Eorzean Geographic, but I couldn't manage to identify the Vilekin in the Archeon. I'm guessing it must be a new species. Grr. We won't get very far if we know nothing about the enemy, so I went ahead and captured one of the woodworms. You can try showing it to someone who knows more about this sort of thing than I do.
I'm speaking with an intelligent pug. This is very new. I see. In that case, I think we'd best served by a biologist at Muriel Agronomics. Shall we? Well, while we do that... Guys! We're flying! We're finally flying! I'm free! Wait, why can't I go here? What is in here? Oz, I'm flying! Why can't I fly up here? What is in here? Wait, is it an underground thing? Flying until the next zone. Shh, listen. Baby steps. Troglophiles. Like a... Okay, we got this. We're leaving. I believe I can fly. I get all these all these things. Finally. Fuck this. Your troll showed me the woodworm sample, but the best I can do is confirm that I've never seen it before. I'd say your hypothesis that it's an undiscovered species is highly likely. In order to ascertain how best to deal with the insect, we would need to learn about its original habitat.
Grr. Well, I found it clinging to the Thavnarian tool used to make medicine that was recently brought into the Archaeon. It was delivered by a Rogadan gleaner. Let's go ask her about it.
Ask her about it? Yeah, I was too busy trying to walk to the end because MSQ just absolutely had me by the metaphorical balls. That troll truly speaks to you, doesn't it? Perhaps the woodworm is not the only new species in our midst. Alrighty. Now that we have flying, this should go by super fast. It is time to end your walking. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this, so that we can essentially tie up Endwalker and a lot of Endwalker stuff in a nice, neat little bow before we start heading to trail our dawns, I think. Pretty Rogadan woman. Oh, that? I found that in Thavnir. To be more specific, at the Alchemist Outpost, the Great Work. It was used by the first alchemists, they say, and there are a few tools like it's still extant. I spent days arguing my case before its owner to agree to hand it over.
Grr, it's all coming together now. The woodworm was probably exposed to so many alchemical concoctions that in the settlement that it developed a hardy resistance to substances like the pesticide. Let's waste no time in grring the biologist about this.
Do they just replace grr with any word? I feel like I've seen that little troll in the Archaeon. Is it alright for him to be out and about like this? He's highly intelligent. It's fine. Oh, well, circumstances have required us to set him free for a bit. Closely monitored, of course. Now, where did he go? Oh my, maybe we should make for Mario Agronomic straight away then. Well, I mean, he was. You're not wrong. It's a universal verb. Okay, okay, wait, hold on. Let's be careful how we say universal, because universal kind of implies that it can be used anywhere, and only one creature in the known universe is using it. So, like, you know, I feel like universal's a bit generous. Well, that certainly makes a lot of sense in light of all that's happened thus far. I happen to know that the alchemical pesticide used the Archaeon was created in Thavnir. So it's hardly surprising that our woodworm friend has developed a resistance to it. Now, how shall we solve this conundrum? Guys, we are going to be pest control. We're getting our license. Pests be gone! As you may say, brainworms. It may not be the most inventive solution, but what if we were to make an even stronger pesticide?
But how?
Just make a nuke. Assuming that's a yes, I'll need you to get your hands on a luncheon toad's poison gland. I'll take care of the rest. Oh my, despite their adorable name, those toads are not to be trifled with. Well?
You think you're up for it? The buffoon clearly isn't, so I'd say you're our only hope.
I feel so bad that he's being called buffoon without knowing it. I take it he skipped right to asking you for your assistance. You'll find the toads roaming near Numa, I believe. Do care now. Do take care now. Well, don't mind if we do. Now we have the power of a flying at our disposal. Now travel is much less painful. How many more areas we need? We need Ultimathul and Mare Lamentorum. This is gonna be... Oh gosh, I hope we can fit all of this in one stream. Alright, Toad, you are lunch. Okay, also, shout out to anyone who watched the Mario movie with us on Sunday. I did not know, Seth Rogen was fucking Donkey Kong? That was new to me. There we go. Do this, do this, do this. We're gonna do a little flourish. Like that. Excellent. Mm-hmm. I wonder how close we are to the end of this quest line. Da 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 da. Alright, Shaggles, or the biologist. Oof. Judging by the smell, I think it's safe to assume you got what I asked for. Allow me to tuck that away before we all pass out from the stench. Filled to the brim with deadly toxin and smells of it too. Out of smell, out of mind. Now I've got all I need to make one of the most potent pesticides out there. Hold on just a moment. Hello? Director! She's so pretty! What exactly are you making here? And why does it smell like the inside of a toad? And you, Nuelitia, I believe your job requires you to bring any missing specimens back to the Archaeon, not take them on a tour of the realm. Please, allow me to explain. This is Shaggles. He is a bit of a menace, but he's very smart. Say hi. Vandaline. I see why you feel such a drastic action is needed. However, I cannot permit you to release such potent pesticide inside my Archaeon. It could damage that which is housed within, and there's no telling how it might affect Labyrinthos' environment once the fumes inevitably escape the building. Whilst the pesticide we currently use may be on the weaker side, that is also one of its strengths. It has a negligible impact on the environment. You clearly haven't given your plan much thought. Ooh! See, yeah. Did we not learn from Elpis that we need to peer review? Fear not, I shall come up with a solution in due course. For now, let us return the specimen to the Archaeon. There is little to be gained by allowing a troll to ruminate on such matters, no matter how odd it may be. Earn me another chance! I can't sit back and watch those marvelous books be destroyed! It is addressing me? It loves those books! It speaks! It's the Lorax! And it speaks for the books! It truly wishes to protect the tome so strongly. Very well. In light of you having discovered the woodworm issue in the first place, I shall grant you one more chance to present a solution. Should you prove capable of ridding us of the infestation, I promise to cease treating you like a mere specimen, assuming that you come up with the solution all on your own, of course. You are forbidden from consulting the researchers. Understood? Oh! Shaggles! Shaggles can do it. I believe. This Lorax only speaks to the traits after they've been rendered into book form. Dream big. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna take the Archon loaf. I think we're good.
Grr. I worry that I won't be able to come up with a way to solve our problem. Let me grr and think on my own for a bit.
It's alright. You don't need to interpret for me. Even I can tell you struggling with the weight of this task. Of course, creatures like trolls tend to perk up when someone pets them. Why don't you show Shaggle some I feel like that's a bad idea. He might pretend not to like it at first, but trust me, he'll warm up to it soon enough. I feel like this is a bad idea. I feel like Shaggles will bite my hand off. Not gonna lie. Oh, Shaggles. Oh, Shaggles. Where are you, buddy? There you are.
I can't come up with anything good. I'm just a little creature. Oh, Shaggles!
We're gonna Shaggles give a little scritch. Give a little scritch.
What are you doing? I'm not a dog.
Pet Shaggles somewhere. Oh God. Okay. Well, this is our little funeral. This is our funeral. More scritches. More scritch. Oh, I didn't pet. I didn't target him. Pet. Yeah, pet. More scritches.
Ah!
We get a cutscene!
You know, I actually feel a bit better now.
Shaggles! Seems like he's back to his old self. Listen, Shaggles, if anyone can do this, it's you.
Grr. I'd normally call him a buffoon and move on, but I'm the girl who nearly destroyed Labyrinthos' ecosystem by unleashing a super strength pesticide. If anyone's a fool, it's me.
Oh, he's so sad. Come on, buddy.
I know I'm forbidden from consulting the researchers, but I can ask you for advice. Right? You must have fought your fair share of foes on your adventures. How do you take down the especially grr ones?
I simply end them. Okay, that's not true. I mean, focus on their weakness. It's more like I brute force my way through everything and anything. But god damn. What if... Yeah, we'll do the funny response. I simply end them.
Grr. That's very morbid, thank you. I suppose the easiest way to end any creature is to stop it from breathing.
Yes, people die when they are killed,
depriving them of the air they need to survive.
Oh, we're suffocating?
I bet we could starve the worms of oxygen with the gas emitted when you pour hydrochloric acid on limestone.
Wait, we're using actual science?
We'll need to evacuate the staff and other living specimens, but it wouldn't damage the tomes or documents. We won't know if it'll work unless we grr it a go. Welly Tia can get the acid, so I just need to find some limestone. There's more than enough for the taking in the 30 grr facet. Meet us at the Archeon once you have it.
Get the impression you've come up with a solution. Would you mind filling me in? We are going to go for asphyxiation, my dear Watson. Brilliant. Though I'd best at least pretend to be looking after Shaggles while I fetch that acid. Please do get that stone in the meantime. Reminder that one of our options in Stormville was, know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe, even if I do remember that. Holy fuck. We were kind of messed up. We were kind of messed up during Stormblood. Then again, a lot of messed up shit was happening. I feel like the Warrior of Light was exceptionally cocky, though, during Stormblood. Is that just me? Was I the only one that read it that way? And today, Woodworm. Listen, we love variety. Oh, I thought they were gonna make us gather via the miner, but then I remembered maybe not everyone does mining and gathering in this game of Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. And then where is the last one? Oh, I did not realize that they have like cricket legs. Ugh. Oh, is it further up? Oh, it's in the other okay, it's in the other tunnel. Should be over here. Ah. Where is it? There it is. Can we do a fit check? It's kind of like a mess. I have like the modern top with the Palika. Hold on. Believe it's the Palika vest of scouting. It's a bit of a mess right now, my Reaper glam. But you know what? It's kind of a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. Somehow it works. Does it work well? No, but it works. It's giving something. Oh, Viper. Sorry, not Reaper. I don't even remember what my Reaper glam is anymore. It's been a minute since I played. Ah. Ah. Let's see. Here we go.
Everyone's out and we got the acid as promised. Did you keep your end of the bargain?
We have a limestone. Run-of-the-mill limestone that will nevertheless produce the desired chemical reaction. Good. Yeah, good show.
Many gurs. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you go, Shaggles. You go suffocate an entire room. His little walk.
I filled the test room with gas. Now we only need to wait and see what happens.
He's so round. He's so spherical.
Grr. You know, I've been on my own almost as long as I can remember. I do recall that I constantly questioned my parents, which is probably what led to them giving up on me altogether. That same intelligence or belligerence, depending on who you grr, saw me rescued and brought here. It made me interesting, I suppose, but I've only ever been treated as a specimen. You're the first person I've been able to have an actual conversation with. The longest time, the Archeon's books were my only friends. They were both my loyal companions and my window from which I gazed upon the outer world. That's why I can't stand by and let them be destroyed. Naturally, I would love for my intelligence to be recognized so that I may become a research grr in my own right. But more than anything, I want to protect the Archeon. No.
Shaggles! It worked! It actually worked! The pests are no more and the tomes look good as new! Well done. Your method is both effective and safe. We shall waste no time in using it to rid the entire facility of woodworms. As promised, you will no longer be treated as a mere specimen. From now on, you are an apprentice researcher. A research grr, actually, ma'am.
Grr! Thank heavens the Archeon will be safe once more. And allow me to thank you for everything. I couldn't have done it alone. My very first project as an apprentice will be to study how to produce sounds just like your kind do. After grr, I want to be a researcher. I need to learn how to speak with people other than you.
He's gonna get a Nobel Peace Prize. It's good to see Shaggles looking so pleased. Thank you for all you've done for us. Oh! Oh, but before you go, could you perhaps tell me what he thinks of me? Well. Well, listen. We are not liars. So, listen, it's endearing. It's endearing. It's endearing. Is that so? Ah, but he's too adorable to be angry with. Come, let me pet you. Brother! Cease this! You buffoon. I'm no one's pet. He's so round, though. No! Come back! Consent is sexy! That was a really cute quest. That was really, really cute. Alright, well. Labyrinthos has been successfully attuned. I'm just gonna go grab this one area of the map up to the northwest. Now Yuzi spends hours farming the dungeon to get Shaggles. I would... Listen. Not right now, but I would definitely love a Shaggles minion. He's so cute, wouldn't you guys? Now there's one more somewhere? What do you mean? I thought we closed it all out. Or is there an epilogue to these quests that I don't know about? What is up on this corner? I guess I just never had a reason to come up here. Oh, there's two? What's up on this corner? Oh, okay. Do you want an answer to that? Like an epilogue? I mean, it would be nice. There's also so many side quests here. Case of the Missing Gleaner, Seeing Red, Happily Ever After, Herbicidal Tendencies. No, I have no idea what dungeon the troll minion. Is it... There's no dungeons within Labyrinthos. Are there not? Hold on. This would tell me. Or I guess not? Within Labyrinthos? Wait, what's the epilogue? Why did I say that with that inflection? What's the epilogue, Erlondak? I do want to answer whether there's an epilogue quest and how to unlock it, if there is. Sure. I don't know if I'll be able to do it today, for it requires an extensive unlock. Thick as Thieves? 20... Okay, it's this way. 20Y... Oh, hold on. Uh, 28 by 28 should be here. Oh, Verpoline! Oh my god! Oh my god! Are they gonna team up? They're two youngins that all know that Labyrinthos is all they know. Wait, yes! Yes! Ah, hello again. Thank Thanks once more for your help in sorting out the sun. I've actually got something else to ask, if you're willing to hear me out. It concerns a new friend of mine, a young troll that I found wandering around these parts recently. Obviously, he's not capable of speech, but he can clearly understand me when I talk to him. You do believe me, right? Oh, yeah, that's Shaggles. What a peculiar name. Well, that makes explaining the situation much easier. I last saw him by Logisticon Alpha. Let's go and see if he's still there. Wait, I love this team up concept. This is the best crossover we could wish for. This is so cute. Oh my god. Thank god I don't have to like busy myself to find all these doorways. I could just fly through them. Holy fuck. Shaggles! Look at you. Grr, I've been searching all over for you, you know. Since we last met, I decided to use magics to improve my vocalization. To that, Grr, I've read my fair share of tomes on the subject. It seems your kind are capable of making your vocal cords vibrate thanks to your ability to breathe through your mouths. Yes, we are mouth breathers. Alas, we trolls are incapable of doing so. However, I managed to adapt a wind-aspected spell to enable me to communicate properly. Not that there's anything wrong with nasal Grrs, mind you. I'm not gifted enough to activate the spell on my own, so I set out in search of you once more. It was then that I bumped into this clever child. What happened to Noelitia? He wouldn't have been any help, so I left without him. Clearly, I made the right choice. While I might not be able to speak with this boy, he still managed to bring you to me. You can understand what he's saying? Simply amazing. I knew he had to have some way of communicating. I gather he knows a thing or two about Aether as well. Would you mind telling him what I just told you, pretty Grr? Oh wow, he's using manners. Crazy. So that's what he's been trying to tell me about. Of course I'll do my best to help. The wind-aspected Aether vented by the earthen reactor ought to help. If we fiddle with the reactor settings a bit, we should even be able to create our own blustery vortex of the stuff. That should be all you need to cast your spell. See, I've got an eye for people. Now, take me to this reactor. Right this way! Oh, we're chaperoning a cute little academic field trip with two little geniuses. It's like little Einsteins. We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. Zipping through the skies, little Einstein. Man. We are traveling a far ways away. Holy. It would be kind of nice if the rain could stop sometime soon. Please. Pretty Grr. What a splendid boy he is. I look forward to discussing all kinds of things with him once I'm able to talk. Oh, look at them. I'll be back in a bit. I just need to go tinker with the reactor settings. I learned all about this when I was coming up with ways to better the systems for the artificial sun. Look at our little geniuses. They're gonna win first place at the science fair. All done. I think our wind-aspected Aether vortex should pop up somewhere to the west. Keep your wits about you. There's every chance the high concentration of Aether will attract fiends. We don't have any means of protecting ourselves, so we'll need your help. Let us know when you're ready. Don't mind if I do. Westward Grr. Oh. Oh my god, we really are leading them on a field trip. Once I'm able to talk, I'm gonna have so many things to complain about to Noelitia. What should I ask Shaggles first once he's able to talk? They're so cute. Look at this. We're just having a field trip just full of education and learning. It's like summer camp all over again. Dude, for as good of a story writing for like all the drama 14 has, I love that they can make characters so endearing. Oh my god! Wait, it's an aether current! What the fuck? Here we go. So this is an A. Let me give it a go then. Agur, can you hear me? They're evolving! Brilliant! I can finally talk! How wonderful! There's so much I want to talk to you about! Oh, Father, what brings you here? Well, if it isn't my favorite buffoon... Oh, you said favorite! How'd you know I'd be here? You can speak? Oh, even your voice is adorable! A pleasure to see you again. I was just looking for my boy. I have something of great importance to impart upon him. It's a pleasure for me as well. I've been wanting to speak with Shaggles, myself, and now he can reply. In that case, why don't you all join me in Shirley and Hamlet? There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oh? Look at these two fathers and their sons. Look at my son. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. Let's go. Wait, Shirley and Hamlet so... Wait, we could just fucking teleport. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trolling. Da, 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 da. Studiums. Are they going to school? Oh my god, they're going to school! So what's this all about? Alas, that is not for me to explain. We have someone here from the studium who will do the honors instead. That would be me. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I come bearing a message for you two from the Scholark himself. You mean myself and Verpoline? Correct. Master Verpoline and Master Shaggles, was it? Would you two perchance be interested in pursuing an education at the They're going to school! They got a scholarship! My boys are so smart! But how would Shaggles fit the uniforms? Word of your recent accomplishments has reached us, and we are all most impressed by your abilities. It would be our honor to welcome you to our institution and help nurture your talents while providing you with ample opportunities to learn. I can hardly believe my ears, but I'm not about to turn down the chance of a lifetime. Of course I'll enroll! Verpoline? What's the matter, Verpoline? You've more than proved yourself ready to face greater intellectual challenges, to leave Labyrinthos and expand your horizons. This boy has never even seen the real sky! It's just that Labyrinthos is all I've ever known. How can I be sure I'll succeed out there? I know a pair that entered the studium at 11. And they're the smartest kids I've ever met. Holy shit, I'm tearing up though. What the fuck? Thank you for trying to reassure me. Only, I won't know anyone there and... Grr, what are you talking about? You know me, don't you? Don't tell me you plan to spend your whole life in this fishbowl. There's a whole world out there to explore. Says the troll who's never left Labyrinthos either. Silence, buffoon! Oh, this music. What the fuck? Alright. You've convinced me. I'll go. Splendid. Now, there are just a few sheaves of paperwork to take care of, so I'll need to borrow your guardians for a bit. Aww. None of this would have happened if we hadn't met, would it? I would have never gotten this opportunity or made such a wonderful new friend without you. Thank you. I really mean it. Oh, look at them! Look at them! They're gonna be so great and do us so proud. Oh my god, hi Vera. Yeah, the Dynamis music was cheating! What the fuck? The Dynamis music was hella cheating. Man, that was such a lovely epilogue. That was so nice. Oh, now we're gonna be heading to Garlemald. Wait, did we ever do the epilogue quests in Elpis and Thavner? I just realized. I don't know if I ever did them. There are a lot of side quests here. And I think, wait, hold on, let me double check. Did half of the quest line? I may have only did half of the quest line. You're absolutely right. I would be surprised. At least for here, I got all the ether currents. We don't have to run around. We can just simply do the quest stuff. Best delivered cold. Commissary officer has her hands full, is in need of an extra pair. Well, well. Now here's a sight that warms my heart. I never thought I'd have the honor to meet the hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. You see, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Tapper's Den. Having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure its safety and safe delivery. I defend it myself, but I have to carry the bloody thing. If you'd be so kind as to escort me, I assure you I'll make it worth your while. Well then, I'll be waiting outside of the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready, but don't take too long. Monsters abound in these parts. Okay. I feel like I always ask, hey, are these quests worth doing? And the answer I know technically is always yes. God damn it. So we may have to make a detour in Thavner and finish that quest line. Holy, we may have to have a whole other day. Another whole dedicated day for more side questing. Heavens or Moogle's unlock leads me to believe it's the only unlock quest that is blue and not the prerequisite. Huh. Well, maybe I'll try to do some research so I understand what needs to be accomplished over there. All right. Oh, perfect. I had to like delay the ads, but in a minute, our 3-minute ad break is gonna start, which is a perfect time to get some drinks, like hydrate yourselves, get some snacks, stretch. It's been 3 hours of stream already, so you better stretch. And we'll be right back with the side quest after this. I'm going to drink plenty of water myself because I'm gonna need it because there are no voice lines in these side quests. I have to read all the dialogue myself. Holy. Thank you, Hatash, for the hydrate. I know. Really just testing my 5th grade reading level right now. But how are you guys doing? Everyone comfy? Everyone doing okay? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like for me, this kind of vibe of a stream is so, like, it's very chill. It's very soothing. Like, I'm just simply enjoying the story, but it's not as emotional as MSQ can be. It's very chill vibes, and never mind, chill vibes, and then we have Tower of Babel just looming over. I really need to pop some of these. What is this? Required for level 88? What do I have on my... Hold on, pause. Level 88. I have level 90 stuff. For my tanks. I guess I could just pop it for Reaper because this is all for level 88 stuff. Right? Because I currently only have level 80. Yeah, why not? Use. Might as well get more things from my inventory. Wow, look at this. See? It's fine. Level 80. Let's see. Chondrite ring. Use. Aiming. Ring. That in here. Let's see what else. This is all 80. 86. Another ring. This is also 86, and this is a bracelet. Thank God I have room in my armory chest. 80. Lunar Envoy, require level 90. What's this? Eden's Grace Weapon Coffer. Oh, this is from Eden. Okay. I totally forgot I had that. Alright, so this should be an upgrade. Perfect. I feel like these I need to just have as Grand Company turn-ins. Star Quartz? Wait, is Star Quartz needed for something? For upgrade stuff? I need to get back to crafting one day. All this is from crafting. I need to get back on it. Holy. I was doing so good too. Alrighty. I should stretch. Hold on. Oh my god, I feel like I just stretched my back more than I should have. My spine has elongated. Hello? And welcome back, guys. Roll call! Is everyone back? It's telling me that the ads have ended, but are we all back? Reporting for duty. I tried cleaning out my inventory and more or less successful. I guess it also depends on what you consider success. You know, we take what we can get here as long as you don't look at any of these things and it's fine. All of this is more or less fine if you squint. So Yeah. We're fine. Look at that. I even have one more inventory space than what I started with. This is excellent. This is excellent work. There you are. I need you to have the heart to help a soul in need. You're doing 8 escort duty. And I cannot fly, so we're just gonna have to do this. Squinting so hard I can't see. You know, it works. That is a way. What? Why do we have dialogue options? Hold on. This is Magna Glacies. It'll be some time yet before we map the entirety of this vast expanse. It stretches north as far as the eye can see, unhospitable to even the hardiest of explorers. It's a wonder that the Guardians survived it all, let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the Magna Glacies with my own eyes, however, I've gained some understanding of their disposition. Not them pretending, not pretending, not them reacting like I'm a celebrity. My friends won't believe me if I told them this. Okay, we have cerulean engines. This is only hearsay, but I've been told those masses are formed when ceruleum bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forevermore. These things? The water mixed in it prevents the ceruleum from being set aflame, so we can't use it as fuel without refinement. The amount of ceruleum you get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure ceruleum is wrested straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, so I've heard. Everything is based on hearsay. What do you actually know? I will say that I just realized ceruleum is essentially oil. That's why that looks like an oil rig. I did not put the 2 and 2 together until just now, and I'm kind of embarrassed to say that out loud. Here we are, safe and sound. Couldn't have done it without you, friend. Now all that's left is to deliver the goods. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter from these freezing winds, eh? If you could fly, you'd already have done this duty. Well, I need to do this duty in order to fly, so no? I don't think that's possible. Hi, Jarek. It's us again. Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course, I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm afraid this calls for someone with the skills that I lack. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing as how you're already here, maybe you won't mind hearing me out. What is this questline? Armored up. Sure? So you found it within your heart to help an old friend once again, eh? Rest assured I won't soon forget your generosity. Now, on to the matter at hand. The people here have told me about the Magitech weaponry stalking the frozen tundra with no pilots. Yes! They are just going on it automatically. They unleash their fury upon whosoever is unfortunate enough to cross their paths. Several of the refugees attempted to combat the threat using a few abandoned suits of Magitech armor, but they were soon overwhelmed. It's not often you see Magitech turn on Magitech, but not much surprises me these days. Luckily, no one was killed during that incident, but the mindless machines are still out there, primed and ready for their next target. That's where you come in. Stories say you're a demon in Magitech armor, and I reckon you'd reduce those things into piles of scrap before I even felt a chill in my fingertips. Like I said before, I do it myself, but seeing as how I've never ridden in a suit of armor, I'd just be buying myself a ticket to an early grave. Rest assured, however, I'll do my best to learn from your example. Any road. There's a suit. Oh, we're going in a mech? Wait, this requires us to suit up? Wait a minute. As a side quest? Oh my god, it's Praetorium all over again. Close enough. Welcome back, Praetorium. Well, she's as ready as she'll ever be. I don't think I need to tell you this, but make sure not to bring those things near the cave. I'll stand watch from here to make sure all goes to plan. Stay safe out there. Wow. Close enough. Welcome back, Pretoria. Relate. Wait. Laser. Oh, I have to manually. They have to be in front of me. All in a nice little row. Oh god, this is. I am. Can you guys tell I haven't done Praetorium in a while? Am I missing? Do I have to be? Do I have to directly aim it at them? A bit? Oh god. I am a horrible mech pilot, but we're doing this. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Why is this thing still standing? There we go. Oh my god. It halved our HP. Hello? Oh, nope. Nope, we're gonna keep on moving. Nope, nope, nope. I wish we could have a sprint in this, but I guess it only has one speed. Almost there. Almost there. Alright. Now I kind of understand how this works. Let's do this. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Have to wait. Do this. Oh, whoops. Do this. Do this. I don't know if I'm even doing this right. There we go. Oh, so I have to like aim really well for it to get all of them. There we go. We have to walk all the way back. If you got the road map, you would be faster. Wait, what's the road map? Alright. Oh, from bicolored gemstones? Would it work for like for a quest given mount? There you are, safe and sound. See, I knew you made quick work of those heaps of metal. Doubtless they were used to deadly effect when the Guardians waged war amongst themselves. In order to ensure they fired upon their own countrymen, they were made to destroy anything that came within their sights. The fact that they were causing trouble this far out is distressing indeed. I must warn my superior. I cannot read today. I must warn my superiors upon my return. Before that, however, there is one yet more task I would ask of you. I fear I might be imposing overmuch, but you have my word that this is the last one. Okay, well. What did you give me? It's a pewter earring. A dream of home. The commissary officer would seek out opinions of the refugees. One final task, and I won't bother you any longer. You needn't fight anything, at least not if you don't want to. No, this time I mean to make use of your more diplomatic faculties. One of my duties here is to find out whether the refugees wish to return home or not. Naturally, each will have their own decision and their own reasons, but getting a general feel for things will help us determine the best way to help in the days ahead. I'll gather what information I can from the people in the caves. You only have to speak with one man, but it may take a bit of work to find him. I've been told he ventured off towards the wreckage of the Imperial train. Now, we could wait for him to return, but I'm running behind as it is. If you could do this, you'd be helping not only me, but all those who've been left without a home. Why is it everywhere we go, it just starts raining? Oh, the rain just constantly follows us. On Mount, I know it's on Mount specifically, but it's any Mount, even the ones that like are assigned to you via a quest that you don't personally own. Because if so, holy shit, I should have done more fates then. Man. Maybe that's what I gotta keep in mind. When we go through Dawn Trail, we're gonna be more prudent and diligent of getting Aether Currents as we go. And we're going to do... I should try to do more fates. All mounts. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be doing fates. Either off stream or somehow. We'll figure it out. Where is this guy? Where are you? No? Wrong direction. And I'm so sorry. Brother, where are you, man? Marco! Oh, there you are. You're like in the crevasse. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's not often I encounter someone else out here. If you come here for cerulean, then I'm afraid this area's already been picked clean. I'm here to ask if you want to return to your homeland. Jarek has already asked me as much, but I suppose you must be thorough. Would you give me a moment? I would first like to offer a prayer to the departed. This wreckage was left in the wake of one particularly fierce battle. A dear friend of mine journeyed here to search for abandoned supplies, but a sudden explosion cut his life short. Though I meant to offer him a lone prayer, why don't you join me? He always was one to enjoy the company of others, even those he scarcely knew. I placed these stones to mark the spot of his passing. Pray to his memory, if you will. Thank you. Whatever sustenance prayers provide to those who have passed, I'm sure my friend is grateful for it. As for your previous question, well, I am Alamegan by birth, and was taken from my home and family by the Empire and made to serve in their interminable wars. For 10 years, my hands were so stained with blood I no longer recognized them as my own. Days, weeks, years blended into one another until finally, I was released from service. For the first time in a long while, I thought for myself. Did my wife and child still live? Would they allow one so steeped in sin back into their home? Even now, I cannot bring myself to consider the answers to those questions. So in short, I cannot say. Please, leave me with my thoughts. I won't be far behind, I promise. It's never easy, I feel, for refugees to return home. How much harder is it for refugees who have been forced to be a part of their oppressors' military actions? It may be even worse. I'm never surprised when we have to go back and dwell about like a lot of darker things when we're in Garlemald, especially when it comes to oppression and the ramifications and aftermath of war. Man, there are no happy answers to give, I guess. It's like everything hurts. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, it's this. There you are. And even sooner than I anticipated. What did the man say? He can't say. I see. Such a tragic story, but sadly not an uncommon one. It seems that for some, the question of where home lies has no easy answer. In any case, we've done all that we can at present. Let's return to the camp and report our findings to the contingent, eh? I've gone to the trouble of submitting my report already, so you needn't worry about that. And, as I promised, that brings an end to my endless requests. Truth be told, my motivations for being here are entirely out of a sense of duty. My father was conscripted into the Garlean forces long ago, so when I heard that refugees have been found here, I had to meet them for myself. I volunteered for this duty, but unfortunately none of the refugees stirred my memories of him. Still, I won't give up the search, no matter what misdeeds he was forced to commit. All I want is to see him again. To share a meal under the same roof. Wait, did we talk to your dad? Some, like Jarek, seem resigned to accept this place as their home, but there are others, like my father, who have people waiting for them, searching for them. If I can see even one family reunited, then all of this will have been worth it. Although the road ahead is a long one, it's time I stop forcing you to walk it with me. Thanks for all you've done, friend. Please, take this. You've earned it 1,000 times over. Wait, you look like him! Wait, I think we talked to your dad! Wait! Am I crazy? Oh, I know, Mad. Wait, am I crazy? Oh, please, I hope that's the epilogue. Hello, Gala. Gala scans her surroundings, but for what or whom? I've seen you here before. In Tertium, yes. I was part of the first group transferred here, but there's someone I'm trying to find, a small boy with red hair. Have you seen him? He's probably still refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, 1st Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigiles Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. Thing is, there's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station to try persuading him to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It'll do him good to see you're not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. Oh boy. The child caught in war. That's always a hard topic to broach. Alright, should be this way. Up here. There we go. If my prediction is correct, he should be still around here. His name is Volusis, But most know him better for his scarlet locks. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling out for him. Would you mind helping me look? They might as well be playing this tune on our heartstrings. No, actually, though. Garlemald, I feel like, is exceptionally... Garlemald and Girabanya is just exceptionally painful for the stories they hold. Hi, Euless. Where would he be? Oh, there you are. Who are you? Hey, kid. Volusis, we've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere. Not without Mom and Dad. Don't you see? It's for your own good. I know you. Came here with Euless, didn't you? Please, you've got to listen to me. Mom and Dad are alive. I know they are. No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I have a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Oh boy. What kind of story are we in for? Longing for home. Please, help me find my parents. My mom's got red hair just like me, and my dad... Volusis, you have to understand that there's little chance we'll find your parents even if we went looking for them. I do understand. That's why I'm waiting here. They promised to meet me at the station. I know it's too dangerous from the outside, but you two can fight, can't you? So please, please don't give up on them like everyone else. It won't hurt to look, will it? I worry that we're only giving him false hope, but very well. After all, the least we can do is try. Thanks to my time in the Vigiles Urbani, I know the capital like the back of my hand. Between the two of us, we should be able to conduct a reasonably thorough search. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see them again. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is exactly what I was afraid of. To the task at hand, then. Given the present state of the capital, tracing his parents' steps will be no easy feat. Oh, God. Volusis, do you know anything that might help us in our search? Well, I was thinking about going back to my house, if it's still there. Where is that? Are there any landmarks nearby? It's on the outskirts of town, to the south, between the tavern and the bookshop. Oh, and Dad always used to fly a huge imperial flag in the front of our house. We were the only family that had one in our neighborhood. That should be enough to go on. All right, let's get going. For his sake, I hope we find them. I really do hope we find them. All right. Here we go. Oh, nope. Then ignore that one. All right. Going through all this wreckage is not gonna be fun. At all, honestly. Okay, let's go this way. It should be here. Well, we're in the right area. Remember, he said it was between a tavern and a bookshop, and that they had a large imperial flag in front of the house. Let me know the moment you find anything that might be useful, no matter how insignificant it may seem. Now let's start our search. Alright. Tavern, bookhouse, bookshop, big imperial flag. You find a leaflet amidst the rubble, apparently from a bookshop. The War on Ilsabard, now in stock. Don't miss this chance to own the masterpiece dedicated to Emperor Solus's achievements. So, it's near here. Do you look like a house that could have a large imperial flag on it? What about here? A letter amidst the rubble. Though much of it has been rendered illegible, you can make out the words, "You are cordially invited to an evening of fine food and drink at Palatium Novum." Okay, that's not it either. Where the heck? I'm like, the shine of the rain is causing me to think that there are things here that are not. What about in here? No. Oh! Wait. There's no... Okay, maybe this isn't the place. You find a letter amidst the rubble. It begins, "Dearest Volusus, I pray this message finds you well." Okay. Found something, have you? Let's take a look. A message addressed to Volusus. It's addressed to Volusus. And it's from his parents, no less. What does it say? What does it say? Was this their house? You said you found it nearby. It looks like someone's tried to clear away the rubble, but then thought better of it. The place is far too exposed. His parents must have come back to see if their boy had returned home. Then left him this letter. Judging by the condition of the paper, it's safe to assume that some time has passed since their visit. We're unlikely to bump into them simply waiting here. I'll write a reply just in case they return, but for now, let's head back to Volusus. Excellent work finding this. Please let them be alive! I love how all the side quests we're dealing with today is just, we're gonna help kids. We're helping children. That is what we're gonna do. Oh, yes, we did. A letter addressed to you from your parents, in fact. This is sure to help in our search. I know it. Can I see? What? This is addressed to me, but this isn't Mom or Dan's handwriting. Don't give up so easily, Volusus. Here, let me read it for you. I am injured, but I am in... Do not worry about me. For now, you must stay out of danger. Love, Vipsania. Unfortunately, it looks like the part detailing their location got wet at some stage. It's completely illegible. Vipsania, that's my mom's name! So it is from her after all. There's a good chance she's still alive. I knew it! We're one step closer to finding her. In all honesty, I'm amazed we found anything. Thank you for convincing me that the search was worthwhile. It's clear as day to me now why your comrades have nothing but praise for you. With you on the case, we'll find his mother in no time. Oh yeah, we really do take after a particular inspector, don't we? Palatial responsibilities. Until now, I thought that the best thing we could do for Volusis is to take him straight to Camp Broken Glass. But with the new information that has come to light, perhaps it's better for him to wait here a little longer. At least while we search for his parents. I appreciate you looking for them, I really do! If you're gonna thank anyone, thank Vice for changing my mind. Right. Let's go over what we learned from the letter. Vipsania is injured, but in a safe location. Volusis says it's not his parents' handwriting, which means she must be with another person entirely. Someone she can ask to write letters in her stead. Or at least that's what I make of it. Do you know where she might go in a time of emergency? Maybe Palatium Novum? She was a maid there. The last time I saw her, she was on her way there. Even with all the fighting, she had lots to do. She told me to keep listening to the radio in case there was any news about the war. If anything really bad happened, we were to meet here, at the station. So the radio kept you from harm, but thanks to her forethought, you were able to find shelter immediately after the city descended into chaos. Your mother is a clever woman indeed. But I wonder why she hasn't made her way here. She worked at Palatium Novum, Titus and Nerva's residence. Perhaps when she learned the station was held by their enemies, the First Legion, she may have thought against coming here. Even with the war effectively over, she may have been suspected as a spy or the like. So any thoughts on the matter? Probably in Palatium Novum? Indeed. That explains why she told Volusis not to worry about her and think only of his safety. At any rate, let's make our way to Palatium Novum and see what we can find. Worry not, Volusis. We're gonna find your mother. I have no idea what's happened to your dad, but, you know, we are gonna try. Of all the times you actually wish Hildebrand would turn up. Honestly, I don't know if Hildebrand would actually be able to handle this with enough tact. Actually, I don't even know how Hildebrand would be. I know we were in Garlemald for a split second for the Endwalker quest of Hildebrand. I don't know how it would feel him trying to interact with the more delicate stuff, let's be real. There would be no tact, but he'd certainly cheer up the poor boy. I mean, I guess true. If not confuse him terribly. Let's see. We are almost there? Question mark? Is it up? Is it up here? The way the city is comprised is very... Oh, it was up. We need to get up via the stairs. I mean, not the stairs, the ramp. Oops. Okay, I took the long way around. Here we go. We know somehow Godbert would show up and make toys or something for the kid. You know, not a terrible thought. Am I doing this wrong? Oh. Oh, here are the stairs. Most indelicate, but he somehow even get a needle to reveal itself in a haystack. Okay, that is true and fair. Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. This is not good. This is not good. Not good at all. Gala! Ooh, okay, calculated. Well, this is it. Palatium Novum. A far cry from its former glory, but relatively untouched compared to some parts of the capital. It was built to last, so The lower floors ought to provide adequate refuge. However, there are countless magic drones patrolling the perimeter, attacking any who approach. That would explain why those inside have been unable to seek shelter elsewhere. How ironic that the machina that once protected Garlemald are now one of the greatest threats of her people. But now is not the time for such musings. I know the interior well enough that I should be able to locate any survivors fairly quickly. Could you keep the magic drones away while I'm inside? I'll be back as soon as I finish my search. In the meantime, take care. Alright. Time for bodyguard duty. Drink this. Have this. Do this. And we're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine. Okay, that's 1. Oh. 2, 3, 2, 4, 3, 3. There we go. Judging by the din outside, you encountered some trouble. You have my thanks. Unfortunately, I saw no sign of the royal family or of Vipsania in there, or anyone at all for the matter. That said, it wasn't a complete waste of time. It looked like people had been living in there until fairly recently. There was a radio in there too, one of the newer models. So I imagine they avoided being tempered. It appears they've taken all provisions and warm clothing with them, which indicates they have plenty of time to plan their exit. I did, however, spot a map of the capital on which they marked a route from here to this Cenaculum Imperialis. You see where this is leading, yes? The survivors have headed to the Cenaculum Imperialis. Precisely. It's hard to imagine Vipsania parting with the royal family at this point, which means she must have accompanied them on their journey. Judging by the condition of the rooms inside, I would say only a few days have passed at most since their departure. When you are ready, let's head to the Cenaculum Imperialis and continue our search. Now we're talking! Gala, you could be an amazing inspector. Mum is the word. Ready, I take it? Then let's resume our search. We'll be heading to the Cenaculum Imperialis, that enormous stone building to the northwest. Hopefully, that's where we'll find Vipsania. Cynical EJ? Welcome in! Are you a part of the VOD squad? Welcome, it's good to have you. Heck yeah, man! Welcome in! It's always so exciting when one of the VOD squad joins us. Hope you are having a great time and glad to have you here too. Holy, we are just side questing. And the big theme is we are the Warrior of Light. We are a friend to all children everywhere. All right, here we go. He bears the insignia of the Royal Guard. Only the most proficient and experienced warriors are accepted into their ranks. Alas, he's no longer among the living, though. Evidently, he has only been here a short while. What could have happened here? What? That came from nearby. Come on. Please. Do not die. No one die or get hurt, please. Magitech? I have no idea who you are, but I owe you a great debt. There's a wounded woman over there by the name of Ipsania. Please tend to her as well. Where? Volus, this is Mom! Hello? I see you're not one of them, but who are you? I'm friends with your son. Just when I was about to lose all hope, you appear. He's waiting for you. We managed to put down the last of them. I still can't quite believe you're here at my son's request. You should be proud. Were it not for him, we might never have found you. I'm sure he'll be eager to express his gratitude to this gentleman here. Yes, he and I both served the royal family, at least until the city was plunged into chaos. I was badly injured, and he's been by my side ever since. While I was still recovering, he even penned letters for me and placed them in the ruins of my home for my loved ones to find. Your praise is wasted on me, truly. After all, I and my comrades stopped you from going to meet your family at the First Legion's encampment for our own selfish reasons. Even then, the Synaculum Imperialis, our supposed safe haven, was attacked by rampaging Magitech. I shall never live down the shame of failing to protect the members of the royal household in my care. But thanks to you both, I have been spared an untimely end, for I accept my deepest gratitude. We're glad to help, and for what it's worth, I'm sure my comrades in the First would rather let bygones be bygones than perpetuate old grudges. The two of you must come with us to Tertium. That goes double for you, Vipsania. Your son will be overjoyed to see you again. And I him. We've been apart for far too long. Then let's waste no more time here, but we better not rush given your injuries. Why did we give a stink eye? You guys see that? Or is that just me? Maybe I'm reading too deeply into things. Maybe. I don't know. But hey, reuniting a parent and a child in the aftermath of war, after being separated, is a fucking difficult thing to do. So you know what? This is a win. Did you find her? Even better, we brought her to you. Mom! I'm so sorry, my love. I wonder where their dad is. Sonia, where's your husband? I simply have to know. Why did you leave Palatium Novum? We both served the kin of Lord Nerva, so it was decided we would join the 3rd Legion in the Synaculum Imperialis. But as soon as we set foot outside, the streets were overrun by soldiers in the throes of madness and Magitech drones attacking anyone who dared cross their path. It's a miracle we even managed to escape. We eventually made it to the Synaculum Imperialis and hid inside, though it didn't take long for the Machina to find us. You stepped in just when we had begun to abandon hope. Looks like we arrived in the nick of time. To be separated from my dear boy was more than I could bear, but I knew that even without my injuries, I wouldn't stand a chance out there on my own. But we're together now, aren't we? That's all that matters. And it's all thanks to... Is no one wondering where the dad is? All's well that ends well. Is no one curious? She's right. We'll never forget what you've done for us. You truly are a hero. Oh, it was implied that the dad died earlier? Oh, I may have missed that. Or I just didn't understand the subtle clues. This reminds me of why I joined the Vigiles Urbani all those years ago. It's true what they say. A good deed really is its own reward. Any road, we best stay here a while to allow Vipsania time to recuperate. She's still injured after all. Then we can head to Camp Broken Glass. Well, all in a day's work. It's been 4 years. Maybe it was just too subtle for me. Maybe it just didn't register. Okay, there is no like hidden continuation quest that I'm missing here. Right? Right? And then a hero comes along, and a strength to carry on. Me, 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 me. Okay. I feel like this is a good point to wrap up. But what I'm realizing is we're gonna need a couple more days probably to get through if I'm planning to do all these quest lines to completion. Maybe if we, depending on timing, maybe we can do some of these on Saturday as well. That would kind of be nice because, yep, this is and a woman who's missing her son. Well, we're gonna be doing this quest. All right. So, what is gonna happen? Let me think. Let me think. Let me think about what's gonna happen. So tomorrow, I'm gonna be continuing Hollow Knight, aka my day where I get to smash my head against the wall so I can continue story. And then on Saturday we're gonna be reacting, so stay tuned. I posted the schedule on my Discord and on the YouTube VODs and the community posts if you're ever curious about that. There is no community night this week, so I'm taking a little break. Otherwise, movie poll is up in the Discord. And I'm gonna just double check right now, but I feel like nothing's much has changed because 40 votes and Princess Mononoke is winning with a sweeping 26. Listen, who knows? Things could change. So what you're saying is Thursday is free if you want to inflict something on the Discord. Yes. Technically. I don't know whether or not I should be concerned by what you're saying. But yes. Alright, I think I know who I want to raid. I cannot stay because it looks like they're doing Dawn Trail stuff. When have I ever done anything to concern you? Honestly, Nomad, of all the things you show and share, you're, you know, least concerning. There's like a sliding scale and you're on one, you're like on the one end of it and everyone else is, and there's shenanigans. Who do I look like? Hatash? You know, you're so right. You're so right about that. Alright. But otherwise, I know exactly who to send you guys. But thank you guys for honestly accompanying me on another super chill side well, I don't know how chill it is when I did kind of tear up during the Labyrinthos quest because it was really cute. But I do know who I'm gonna rate. They're doing Dawn Trail, so I cannot stay for long. But say hi to Brutal for me. I recently found out that Brutal Smiles plays Final Fantasy 14, and so we're gonna go say hi. But thanks, guys. You guys are so awesome. And I always love streaming for you guys. Thank you for everyone who subbed, who gifted, who rated. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for those of you who are watching from the VODs. Hi, guys. We love the VOD squad, the Discord crew. Have a good morning, afternoon, and night, and I'll see you guys either tomorrow, Saturday, or around the server. All right. Good night.